Hello and welcome to today's stream. Something a little different on the road map here today, as was probably forecast with my description and title and thumbnail, but we've moved back to my main save. This is the save that I've been playing since the game, well, since beta actually of SnowRunner, way back those many years ago, 2020, 2019, 2020, I believe. And yeah, just basically kind of picking up where I left off and exploring the new content, stuff I haven't seen before. We'll get to see some of my trucks and so on. We are now on the North Carolina map, so that's season 12. And we're going to go from here into 13, 14, 15, and we'll probably continue this one on whenever there's new content and go back to our other save sort of in between or when we want to do something a little more difficult. Well, I guess these are pretty difficult, but a little more fresh. So this map here, you can see I am not very far in it. I'm at about 9% of North Carolina. Some other saves you have little bits. Most of those other bits are the time trial stuff that I don't typically do. We can go back and explore those, and if we missed any upgrades, we'll go find those. But so what have I done on this map so far? So the most I've done, I started doing a couple of the quests or the contracts. I think I've done one so far, which was unlocking the eastbound ferry. Yeah, right there. Eastbound ferry and bridging the gap were the two that I've done. Bridging the gap was opening up one of the bridges so we could travel. Basically, I'm trying to open up all my travel so we can have access to the whole map and do what we need to do. You can see there's a ferry that goes from here to here. I've unlocked this side of it, so now I'm working on kind of unlocking this side, I believe. And then that'll let us drive across or go across here instead of having to drive our truck all the way up through this mess and around and down through here, while also giving us access to this section of the map, which we can't access yet. Before I can unlock this, I have to get over to this port, so we have to unlock this giant bridge, which is where you see my Vorongrad sitting right now. These 4 cargo containers, there's 2 here, there's 2 back where they got picked up, have to go across this bridge. To get that bridge down, we have to actually finish that right there, which is the control for it. Hey Kane, how's it going? Just kind of updating on where we're at, and then we're going to get digging right in. I want to start exploring the new stuff. So the other thing I had to do, so I did part of this, I had to do a fuel run. I had to get 4 fuel canisters. I did all this before I realized I was going to stream it. So I apologize for skipping ahead. But what I had to do is take a truck. I had to move 4 fuel. I had to go from over here. I had to explore this much of this map. We haven't done a lot, but we got some upgrades we have to get and whatnot. But had to get basically up over here to this gas station, pick up the fuel, cruise it all the way down across here, and then all the way up here to back to Pineline Bay. Then from there we entered the map here. So from here we had to drive all the way across here. We went down this way past the garage, all the way down to here. So that's where we got the gas. Now we need a generator. We can go ahead and put that mission back up so that we can go. So we're trying to do this westbound ferry one, but to do that we have to get across. We have to do the jumbo bridge. Now the generator, you'll get to see it, is all the way over here. We have to haul it all the way around the outside of the map and down to here. So once we do that, we'll have unlocked this, which means we can finish unlocking the ferry, which will be nice because then we can shortcut when we need to. Fingers crossed. And then lastly, we have this section we'll probably want to rebuild. And this section, those will probably be the next 2 things because I'm pretty sure the materials for those, at least one of them is here in the port, which so. And then rubble, I don't remember. This isn't huge, but we'll probably unlock that anyways. The key is we got to get a generator over here. Now I imagine we're also going to have to fuel that generator. So I'm thinking we'll grab this with a truck. I do have my Tego right here, the 6455B. It was just kind of waiting for the ferry. Oops. Now we have to go back to it. And so we can take this to get the generator moved. That should be okay. I would prefer something with, weight on the back, but we should be okay with that. My generator setups are usually look like this. So I've got the International Paystar 5600. So it's got the triple long, so it's got extra fuel. And it hooks up to the generator. And then when I need more fuel, I can just drive this truck to get the fuel and come back. That's my usual generator setup, so we'll probably end up doing the same thing depending on what this bridge requires. I don't know if we're going to have to keep the generator running to control the bridge. We'll figure that out. Again, this is all new to me. So let's continue the mission. Let's get back to Ortega. We'll go get that generator. I don't think we can use this generator. We'll notice that the generator here doesn't have a mark on it. So I'm just going to leave that one. I had thought about bringing it down, but we're just going to go get the one it wants us to get. So let's go get that generator. How are you doing today, Kane? Now that I'm done with my introduction. How are things? We have a fair amount of fuel. Do we have a fuel station? We have a trailer we can get. Service repairs. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Let's see what I do for fuel. Yeah, Friday is exciting. Have the weekend off. You have the long weekend? I guess. Is it a long weekend where you are? Gotta grab a bit of fuel. We're just gonna cheese it because this is my my easy save. This is why on my plus game I made trailers cost half or sell back for half, because just Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, okay. Here in Canada it's a holiday on Monday, so everybody's pretty excited. I get to go get my new miniatures on Saturday, so that's exciting too. So long weekend and new miniatures, and I get to play a game. Pretty exciting. Anything fancy going on this weekend otherwise? Oops. One turn too many. Like plans or anything, or just chilling? On this save here, we'll get to see a lot of trucks because I keep most of my trucks rock climbing, like for real or in beam. Like rock climbing, like physically with your hands and feet. Real cool. Yeah, it's something I've always thought would be interesting. I don't know, because I'm also afraid of heights. So that kind of sucks. Makes it a little more difficult, but I just started running again, so maybe once I get back in shape, it'll be something we can do. Do you do it outdoors, or do you go to like a indoor climbing area? Don't mean to pry, just actually curious. Ooh, ouch. Oh, hey, look. Log trailer with some logs on it. Probably need that. Fair enough. Yeah, that is my other big concern is I have tendinitis in both wrists. So it's fine when it's not acting up. Where's this generator trailer? I didn't see it coming in. I must have missed it. It must be over here. I have to go outside to get it? Okay, weird. I guess I used to do, what could be called the opposite of rock climbing. I used to do scuba diving. So instead of going up, I went down. Kind of the opposite, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that was a long time ago. I haven't done that in probably 20 years. Yeah, I've got a friend locally that him and his group, they do bouldering, which is similar. But have never actually joined them for that for some reason. Okay, let's get this guy headed back home. This is going to be a long drive. This is why we got to get the ferry sorted. Yeah, my two sports until I was about in my early 20s, everything up until then, from my teens to my early 20s, was scuba diving and paintball. Neither of which I'd be very good at right now. If I got back into running, get back into shape. I think we just follow this road. We'll cut across here. A little bit of a bunch of off-roading. A little bit of a bunch. That's a good way to say that. Yeah, at this point, if there are any trucks you're interested, as long as they're ones that aren't DLC or DLC that I own, we can take a look and try them out. So this will be fun. I, for the most part, don't sell any trucks. So there's a couple I even have duplicates of. You acquire them through different maps. This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, I figured this would be pretty fun because I don't know the map at all, other than the stuff I've already seen. Oh wow, that's we get a little more speed out of it? No, we're just stuck. Okay. So you remember the big mess the stream before where I rolled the 6-long semi-trailer and the truck, and then I rolled another truck trying to rescue that truck and that whole mess? So I ended up with like 3 trucks down in that little mud pit. When I had that all cleaned up, I had left the Fleet Star down there. So I decided that I wanted to use the Fleet Star for something, so I was going to drive it home. And there's a little warehouse there with service spare parts. So I figured I'd bring some of those home, or bring some of those out, so if I need them I don't have to go back down into that mud. And instead of going the long way by going down, I decided that it'd be smarter to go right back up that big giant mud pit of a hill. And just, it was rolling and I caught it, but it caught on one of the soft breakable trees and the tree broke and rolled it over. It was kind of one of those slow motion rollovers. So since it wasn't something I actually needed, I kind of just left it for now. We'll go rescue that once we're in need of that truck or service spare parts. But yeah, it was pretty good. It was not long after you left. Maybe within half an hour of you leaving, I rolled it. Oh, why is this one struggling in the mud with so much? It's because there's no weight on the back, you see? I should have just grabbed something. Anything. I might actually do that if I come across a spot on the way. Yeah, hopefully I'm not too disappointed I'm not on that the new game. I'm sitting here, there's all this new content. And I've been trying, I haven't really had a chance to play outside of the streaming. I'm like, well, I want to go do the new stuff. So, this is like my best answer to that. We'll go back to the new game. We're not going to abandon it, but I'd like to do some of this new. I mean, I've got a whole year's worth of releases to play. I think this map came out in January 2024. And there are 3 other maps since then. So, yeah. Gives us some options, yeah. The other option too might be, we'll see how things actually go, but I could try hard mode. That's another option. So that would be an interesting thing because there's lots of limitations on that one. You definitely want to be conservative with your fuel. Well, we'll see. Lots of options. This is just, we're gonna just play and do what we feel like. I almost should have got it bigger. No, I just need any weight in the back, that's all. Could almost try and like stand this on my flatbed. The problem with this is I've got no weight on my back tires, and then I'm also pulling dead weight behind it, so I'm not getting any traction in that rear end. And usually I'll throw something that's free, something I'm not worried about losing or deleting if I need to replace it, but I forgot. been too long. The only thing I've done so far, other than what I've shown you, and that's kind of the stuff I was doing before I stopped playing last year. Recently, I bought or my wife bought me the new maps this morning, so I ran over and grabbed one of the Earth Roamer scouts to try out too, so we can take a look at that. It's pretty cool. It was easy to get. It took me about half an hour. I cheated a little bit, and that's when I decided that I needed to stream this. How are my volume levels? Everything's good? Nothing's clipping? I was playing around with my mic today, but it's still not quite there. I gotta modify the compressor, I think. But once I've adjusted that, it should all be good, hopefully. But yeah, we'll get this generator over. Hopefully this will get that bridge working, and then we can get the ferry working. And that'll be a good start. I have music on. Here. How's that? It shouldn't be drowning anything out. It should just kind of be background. It's hard when I can't, like, because it sounds good when I do recording, but who knows what it sounds like on stream, so any thoughts would be helpful. This is a bit of a mire here. That's why I like the fine-tuned gearbox. May not have all of the power, but wow, this thing is eating the fuel, huh? We may have to do a small rescue. Too loud now? I can also turn up the game music. There's lots of room on those sliders yet. Either direction. Perfect. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Speaking of recording, I should probably hit that button too. Just in case. Make a rollover compilation at some point. Maybe. Make sure we're going the right way. So then we go here and we have to turn left. I think, yeah, once we get all that done, then it's time to get onto the actual missions. I think this one is 4 maps, this zone. Yeah, it's 4 maps. And then we have Almaty's 1, Austria's 2, and Quebec. Lots to do. The only problem with videos is with streaming 5 days a week, it doesn't leave a lot of time for editing, so I'll have to, I think once I get my routine down or get my systems down, it'll be a lot easier, but there's only so many hours in a day. And so much effort in a me. Wow, this is struggling. I'm gonna definitely have to pick something up. Although, we'll probably be out of the worst of it after this anyway. Yeah, I like to put it at, I put up the low gear until I start spitting mud. And then when there's little chunks of mud, I come down just a hair, and that's usually good. Usually, not always. You can see now I'm not really spinning too much. And then as we get out of it, we can start going back up. And then, here we go. Gotta pay a little attention. And we'll high gear it up this hill here. So we're flat. Looks like we're gonna hit some more mud. Can we go around this mud? Nope, we're just gonna have to pretty much go through it again. Alright. You'll also notice it gets dark. So if it gets too dark, let me know if you can't see. I know that sometimes the YouTube compression does not like dark. I can always skip it. I tend not to skip it when I'm playing because I think it's fun, but you can't see, you can't see. How do you get up on this ridge here? Because if we get out of the water, we can get a little more grip. Okay, excellent. My headlights help too. I mean, I always put lots of lights on my trucks. Whatever options they have, I put them on because I like to be able to see where I'm going. Now that we're up here, we should be able to go a little faster. We're almost at the garage, so we'll refuel at the garage. I'll show you my trucks. Some of them. So I think I've unlocked everything I can for trucks up to this point. The only thing I'm missing are some of the individual DLCs, which I'll eventually get. Probably. Okay. We'll do here. We'll just park outside here. So, yeah, here's my trucks. So many. Few that I don't ever use. Like this is just in here because since I unlocked it way back, it just sits there. We have my Zeeks. Zeeks, whatever. Zix. I think I have two of those. One might be on a map somewhere. Either Taiga. More of my Vorons. I have a Freightliner that's never been done much with. So yeah, if there's anything you want to see, I have it or I can get it. Yeah, where's my other Zix? It must be on a map somewhere. Usually if I'll hit a truck and I'll find that I don't have an upgrade, I'll go find it. But we needed... Where is it? It should be up here somewhere. I've used it recently, I think. Oh, there's the Earth Roamer. That's a pretty cool scout. There we are. Usually this is parked along the side of the road here, but it wasn't. It's a bit big. I'll actually show you. It's pretty cool what it does. Have you seen anything about it? Why I wanted to go test it. It's very capable. There's some upgrades we have to get when we get to that map. I didn't do all the upgrading for it, but you see it's got chain tires on it right now just because. I tested it in Alaska because it's funny. So the cool thing about this is right here, enable radar. And then we just scan. It uses a little bit of fuel. I think it's 15 liters, which is a lot, but there we go. And it scans an area. It's just like the watchtowers built right in. And it's pretty capable. It's a little big, so you're not going to do some of the tighter stuff maybe, but I like it. more for when we get to the next map and we have to do a bunch of scanning, we can find those upgrades easier. We'll just go up here and refuel real quick. Yeah, that's why as soon as I got the maps, I had to go get the first one. There's actually two. There's a bigger one, a slightly bigger one, which is apparently even better. Make sure all this is full. Oh, this is not. Yep, that's good. Why is... Oh, that's the A's off. Okay, that's good there. We'll just... let's repair as well. We're here. I think I have to jump to the truck for that. Yeah. For some reason you have to be in the truck with the repair bits to get the repair working. Target Taiga. We need parts. Okay, moving on. That's my rescue truck if I have to take fuel and repair parts out somewhere. I left the truck. Oh, I needed to pick up a load. Is there anywhere here I can grab anything? Anything before we get off into the dirt again? I guess up here we have to go through this. This is a bridge though, so it should be okay. That's the bridge I built. We should be okay till we get up to that factory. That's one of the factories I wonder what it makes, actually. We may have to live without it. If it's a cabin, I may not take it. Because I don't want to use resources that might be limited. We'll have to see what that factory does. I don't remember. That was quite a while ago that I did that. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the week. It's Thursday now. Got a little bit more painting to do tomorrow before I go on Saturday. Yeah, I've been avoiding spoilers mostly because I like to try to solve most of the map myself. Well, here we'll do it with you guys if you guys have ideas, but figuring out how to get the gas over there, I was like, where do we find it? It's like all the way I had to take my scout. That was before I got the roamer. And my F-350, I think, is still on the next map. But it was like a couple of hours to find the gas station. I'm like, oh, okay. But I mean, there's like 3 gas stations on the way, but none of them could give me the 4 little packages I needed. But we're getting there. That's the part I like. I like solving the little puzzles. In order of operations, like it started off with, let's open up this ferry. And that turned in, you know, several hours of dominoes. That's good. It's a pretty nice map too. There's lots of pretty good, lots of good views. And I think the ferry's actually going to be useful on this one. The previous map had a ferry that it wasn't that big of an issue to go along the long way. So hopefully this one actually serves a purpose. So there's a generator set up over there. We'll show you. We might need to look at that. See what's in here. Yeah, see there's nothing in here at the moment, and I need to have energy on to make cement. It just uses fuel, so you can see that here. We'll turn it on. Turn off my truck. We'll change to my international. Turn on the generator. Think it's full? Yeah, it's pretty much full. We'll fill it up. Source fuel tank. There we go. So that's on now. When I go back to this truck, I can now make the cement. It takes 70 fuel to make cement. So I'm just going to grab 2. And we'll put them on the truck. There, that'll give us some traction anyways. And I'm not too worried. It just uses fuel, so I can scrap these if I need to or delete them. And what's going to be the easiest way out of this? Because I don't like backing these trailers up if I don't have to. Guess I'm going to have to. Ooh, that's a little bright. Need it to go that way. Careful. And then we'll mostly get that around. That worked out okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's something we have to like maybe at least it resets itself, or it's only down for certain length of time or something. So you have to keep fueling it. That'd be neat. Not that the fuel's pretty close, so I wouldn't have any problem on this game without all the handicaps or additional difficulties. It shouldn't be too bad. So hopefully this will give us some grip in the next mud section. These tires are a bit wide. I probably should have tried a different truck for this, but it was close. Yeah, this feels. Rocks are good. Yeah, I think that's a little better. Maybe a lot better. Can't see the mud too well. It looks like I'm picking it up a little bit. I should have probably checked if I needed anything at this end and ground and grabbed that, but like I said, once we've got the ferry open, it's going to be a lot easier to move these things around too. I'm purposely driving in like the actual mud because I want to see how this works. Yeah. I think my Vorongrad works better in here. Although I wasn't hauling a big heavy generator behind it either, so. Get through this next swamp, and then it should be pretty smooth sailing to the bridge. And then hopefully that'll be the bridge solved. Or not. If it's not, then we'll do the next step. Cruising through the mud. Cool. And yeah, don't worry, there's a good chance I'm going to fall over. I'm not any more careful in this game than I was in the last one, so. Get up here. How much more swamp is there here? Jeepers. Fair bit. Yeah, so there's the fuel here, and this is where we're going, so. I don't think high gear is going to work, maybe. It might. We'll see. Almost fell over right there, somehow. That high gear was a little too fast, maybe. Oh, detached trailer. Oh, I wasn't fast enough detaching the trailer. There you go. So we got to rescue that with probably going to be easiest to bring my Zix with the crane. I haven't used you in a while. You're down here somewhere. See if there's any upgrades that we haven't put on it. Advanced special's fine. Doesn't do that. We can use the Zix tires. There's nothing else we can do. Oh, that does take... Ooh. I don't remember ever checking this. I'm going to try these. I'm going to try these guys. Cool. Advanced flat caps. Yeah, the snorkel's underneath the head rack there. Okay, this should work. What color do we want this one now? Do we want to keep it pink? Anything special? No, there's no new paint jobs for it. We can go with my colors. That's actually kind of cool. Okay, rescue time. I need to get, I think the next DLC I'm getting is the other Zix truck, the Mammoth or whatever it's called. It's similar to this, but it's a little bigger even. This thing is pretty slow, but we'll get there. Got these new tires perform in the mud here. It'll be good because I have the crane, so lots of weight. There you go. I got got the rollover done nice and early. That wasn't even on purpose. I was just reading chat and trying high gear in the mud. Who knew? It's one that fits on this. I think the red one is bigger, but this is like my rescue truck because this guy can go pretty much anywhere. This truck is pretty reliable that way. If I need the heavier crane for something, I think I have it on a Pacific? I do have a truck with the red crane. I don't remember what truck it is. It might be the Dawn. Could be the Dawn. Might be the... We can look. It should be in my garage there somewhere, unless it's on a map. That's kind of how I like to play it. I have all trucks and I can kind of just mix it up. I'm not driving the same thing all the time. More fun for me that way. Maybe it's not the most efficient, but it does the trick. Oh wow, okay. We're gonna be a minute. It'd be cool to have like, I don't know, maybe not. I'm gonna say a crane on a trailer. You can just hook up and take it, but maybe not. It would be kind of neat though to be able to leave it at a loading dock. You can use it to load your trucks and just keep it there. Yeah, I've never tried this truck with these wheels. That's weird. Never really even noticed. Again, it's not used for rescuing in that case, right? That one's usually if there's... A lot of the times I park it in the garage so I can put scouts on the top, on the back, on the flatbeds and stuff when I want to do that. That's where it mostly happens, is right at the garage when I'm loading up to do a trip. But I've actually driven it out to use it. There was a time a bunch of my stuff fell down a cliff and this guy couldn't reach it, so I had to use that one from the top of the cliff to reach down and get the stuff I needed. It was rather than restarting the mission, which I guess I could have done, but yeah, we'll take a look. Again, it's been a year since I really played this save. Oh, we're basically refiguring it out. Oh, a trailer, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Again, if it's a trailer designed for it, it should be fine. I mean, we haul some really big semi-trailers. That would be, I would assume, bigger and heavier than a crane. You just have to have lots of these stability legs, like here. Are you going to do it in high gear, maybe? If you're strong enough, you should be able to. Okay. We're almost to where I rolled. I had a pink and a green one. I don't know where my green one is. Again, probably on another map. At some point I'll have to go collect my trucks. Sometimes I leave stuff if I know that I might go back. I'll leave it on the map when I go back, I don't have to redeploy it. Oh, this is going to be the best, I think. We want to go the other side. Pull it towards the wheels. In the dark green. Yeah. I mix it up so I can, usually so I can identify their purpose, actually. So if I have multiples, I'll usually make them different colors, but both my Zix are the same. But now this one's got different wheels. But sometimes I do fit this up to haul stuff, but usually it's my crane, because like I said, it's quite capable. And then it's going to be the easiest way to get this rolled back up. It's detached, right? Let's get it out of my way. Can I rotate it? No? Okay. Oops, why did not... It didn't attach where it said it was going to attach. I'm all flustered. Oh, I put it too far. Okay, stop. Go down. Roll it over. Okay. You I should be able to do with just the winch on the front here, yeah? Right? No, that's the front. This one. Okay. Get out from under that tree. Yeah, it's nice when you have the equipment, eh? And since we have the heavy crane here, we might as well use it. And this guy. Repack that, and now we can go pick up our trailer and continue on our way. I think we'll do it with... Oh, I can't grab it there. Okay. I'm gonna just winch it over, but I guess that's not an option. All right, continuing. Ironically, the crane would probably be better at moving this trailer, but we've got it. We'll probably want a truck like this down there anyways, although we do have my Voron already down this way, so who knows. Definitely a lot better with the weight in the back, though. It was a nice quick cleanup. Gotta be getting close now, right? And this should have full fuel to start. I believe the generator comes fully fueled, is it? Great. And I already got the one upgrade that was on this map. I don't remember what truck it was for, but it was over on that island. I think it's the only one on this map. Oh, I wanted to go the side, but we should be able to get through this with this truck. It shouldn't be a problem. Usually you go around the side there, but I forgot. So here's the fuel. Fuel's free on this map, so we can just have fun. Right there. And then this guy should be going straight. Oh, I was supposed to turn. Good thing I checked. I guess maybe we'll just go through and get gas then, since we have to turn anyway. We'll check that the generator has gas too. Yep. Wish you could do that in real life. Roll through the gas station to refuel. Oh no, I broke my muffler. All wonky. Okay. These tires? Yeah, they're pretty something. I think they're the tires that come with it. Oh, right. I gotta drive a little more forward. That sees the trailer. Oh, okay. It just dropped it. I guess we don't get to use it. Okay, well, that's fine. We have another generator trailer here now then. We'll probably use that. We have one there. I think we need one up here. No, we have one here. Here. We need a generator here. So we'll probably, once we've got all this fixed, we can move that generator across. But let's go ahead now and work on... Hide these for now, that's fine. I want the westbound ferry now. I should be able to do this. And I've already got 2 of them on my Warrengrad. Could have double stacked it, but I'd have to bring the Zix down. These crates are a little hard. Double stack with the small blue crane. Yeah, you can see I bought this trailer because I like it. Same one we were using in the last game. So the semi-trailers, as long as there's something on them, also put weight on your back tires, which is nice. But you still have to have something on them. So, around down here maybe? Looks like a ramp here. Yeah, that's a ramp. And then what? To the right, to the left? Should be just a nice little turn. Okay, good. Is this yellow spot? Yep. We're there. Cool map. I like these little ramps and stuff all over the place. Pack cargo. So, is this unlocked? No. It rides a little higher on this truck. You see that? It's not dipping down. I think that helps a lot. This isn't actually a big truck. It just, everything sits a little higher. I think it's the race suspension, the bigger tires. All kind of add up. What's this? Is that a mission thing? A task, I say? Oh, it's a service bay. Cool. Hang on, I want to test something. So, right now our trailer is full of repair parts. No, it's not. Okay. If we drive in, does it replenish our trailer? It does. Okay, cool. Good to know. Never done it with a trailer before. This is one of my favorite, like, off-road trucks. Got a good horn, too. Not really. All right, so back across the bridge. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. You mean like the small as in the roads are small and the tracks? I don't know, I've navigated through this some pretty hard spots, but yeah, it's mostly just for hauling once you've cleared the way. It really should be on a different truck, but I think it's all good. It matches my truck. It comes in the same color scheme. Where was I picking up? I have to go here and down and back. Okay, to the whoa! I meant to stop before looking at the map. So I think we turn here. I think. Yeah. And then down, right? Straight to the end? No. Yeah, we can go here, right? Yeah, we can go to the end. Don't know the map yet. Have to figure it all out. And then I think we're going to back it down because of either back it down or back it up, right? Yes. We will go backwards. If I knew we were going to have to do a lot of these crates, I'd bring the Zeke's crane here to load the trailers and leave it there. But I think once we've got these cleared and out of the way, it's just... This is just the travel point to get across the bay. This the maps the highway trucks mainly used on, I'm guessing? I don't know, maybe. What's up, Sage? How are you? How are things? We'll have to see once we get things unlocked. It might be... I probably wouldn't. I don't know. There's always a chance we could try it. I do have the one we could spit up and see how it goes in the future. Oh, come on, cooperate. Close enough. I guess if I'm just driving on the roads, I could use the highway trucks. Oh, it rolled too far. I moved back to my normal save, and I'm starting to do the stuff that I've missed in the last year. So these are all maps I haven't actually done. We're just kind of starting out. I was a little into this map before I stopped playing, like 8 or 10% or something. So I wanted to just explore it, because I kept wanting to do that, but didn't have time because I was streaming my other game. So we will go back to the other game, but yeah, this is one of my favorite off-road trucks. So it's good. It's good to be able to play with some of my favorite trucks, and the ones that I've, got all done all the work on. If I remember correctly, if we can get this kind of lined up and just place it centered on this fuel tank, then we release it, it should just fall in. It didn't. Restore crane, and let's get out of here. So, right now we're working on getting the ferry open so we can go from here to here instead of having to drive all the way around the outside. And it should be done after these 2 drop-offs, I hope. But I've got a lot of trucks on this save, so if there's anything you want me to take out, if it's not a DLC I don't own, I probably have or can buy it. Or if it's something that's in this map or after, that's come in the last 4 maps, or 4 seasons, regions, I have to go do those still. This is season 12 of, and I gotta do 12, 13, 14, 15. And probably by then we'll have 16, would be my guess. Maybe even, may see 16 before I even get 15 done. Usually how my timing goes. We just cruise. What am I doing? Whoa, make sure I'm on the right path. Yep, okay. Don't know the map yet, so I gotta make sure I'm double checking. Oh yeah, there it is. And this should be the ferry. I'm very excited. And this zone has 4 maps, this region. So we're on map 1, or area 1. Woo. Truck gets a little wobbly on the old cement here, pavement. Oh, why did that break? Oh, I didn't think I hit the park brake. The triggering incident was that my partner purchased the other 3 maps for me this morning. So obviously I now want to get and seeing some of the new stuff. I don't know if it's considered a good truck. I really like it. I like all the Vorons, all 3 of them, but I like the look of this one. Why I use it. I couldn't tell you if it's actually a good truck, but it does the trick. And I think that's one of my bigger takeaways is impossible to pack cargo because it's not even close. Okay. We will detach the trailer. For the most part, I mean, there are some trucks that are just downright bad, but even then, if you like a truck, you can probably make it do something and therefore use it. So that's my big takeaway, that I just kind of play the trucks I like because worst case you go a little slow or you have to get a different truck to pull it out of some sticky spot, but if you want to use a truck, you can find a use for it. That's been my experience after, 4 or 5 years and 11 seasons. I'll show you. So we're on North Carolina. Oh, that's right. Doesn't do it here. I'm on North Carolina 10%. Scandinavia's 100, 94. Tennessee was kind of boring. I wasn't a big fan of it. We'll have to go back to that one at some point. But, a lot of these missing percents are going to be the timed contracts just because I don't really like them all that much. But we'll probably go back and do all those. And you can see, there's a couple upgrades here I have to get. But for the most part, I've done a lot. And then we still have these 3 new ones. Ignore the fact that there's 5% on Austria. I had to go get the Earth Roamer Scout, the first one. So I did the first mission. And then that's when I decided to stream this. Because I wasn't going to, and I'm like, you know what, I should. Anyways, answer your question, yes, the Voron's a good truck. It's a good boy. There you go. Gateway is now accessible. Alright, let's go see... That should be right here. Let's leave the Grod here in case we need a truck here. Let's go grab our We don't need the Taiga and the Grodd, so let's grab our Taiga. Why is it not letting me use my menu? There we go. I guess we'll leave the generator here for now, how we want to move it to the spot. And let's go over and test this this deal. We'll take the Taiga back across the river. And then we can start getting down to business. We got a couple more roads to unblock, a couple more passes, and then start looking for trucks. I think there's a truck on this map. I think the Femme is on this right here. No, that's my Zeke. I may not have found it yet. Now that I think about it, maybe it was on a different map. Anyway, oh, there's a watchtower we'll have to come get too. We'll take the Earth Roamer out and do that. What do you think? See how it does. It's weird because, like, it's the same trucks, right? Like, this is pretty much the same. Well, this is pretty much the same Taiga as the one we got. I feel attached to these trucks because I've had them so long. Like, this truck here, I mean, realistically, that's been in my fleet since I first did Tamir. And I didn't do the cheat. Like, I didn't really know that I could go get it. That was my first playthrough. This is like the first rescued one. I don't know. Maybe I'm being weird. 750 to go across. I think that's totally worth it. We pay that in fuel half the time. Look at that. We zipped across the map. That's really cool. Okay. So let's go get this watchtower. That'll be the last watchtower. I did get the one upgrade. There's an upgrade. There was one on this island. I grabbed that when I was scouting. So, I don't know. I have to find out. Let's go get we gotta move this off of here. And we'll leave the Taiga here for now until we know what we want to do with it. Let's go to the garage and get a scout. Yeah, so let's try this. I don't have all of the bits for it. I took it to Alaska. I didn't have this engine upgrade for it, so as a test, I took it to Alaska and went and got the upgrade. That's hence the chain tires. And that's all I've done with it so far. I got it, unlocked it this morning. So it comes with its own tires. The Earth Roamer wheels. Seem okay. I think we'll use them. Oh, it's locked because I took them. Oh, please. That's right. I don't have the raised suspension, so I can't do the big ones. Hang on. That's somewhere on this region. We haven't got there yet. So we'll put the Earth Roamers on. And let's go see. This should be okay because we're going to go try the... See, this is the other spot I got to unlock. I got to clear this up. I'm wondering... It's worth going around that. What can we... Actually, let's take a look. Logistics 2. Logistics Solution 2. Logistical Solution 2, I can read. I think the planks were over here where we left our grad, huh? And we need 3 of them? We need 6. So we can do both. In one pass. So we could actually do that right now. Let's do that. Let's change our mind. I reserve the right to change my mind at any point. And let's go do that. Let's open up that part of the map. We were looking for the Vorongrad. Actually, I guess... Here, I'll show you, Sage. I showed Kane already. I'll show you my truck collection. Minus the stuff that's already here, so... Pretty much... This one's awesome. This is what I use to move the fuel. This thing, it's slow, but it's pretty much unstoppable. Big boy. One of my favorite scouts. I have 2 of these. There's the Mac Defense. I like this truck a lot. It uses a lot of gas, though. There's the other Voron, the AE, which I also like. This is one of my favorite trucks. It's, you know, as long as you're not hitting too many deep divots, ditches. A fire truck. I did have a Yar. There's my logging truck, the Pacific. I have a forklift. There you go. This is like pretty much untouched. Maybe we'll try and use that on this map. We'll see. Here's a good scout. The Burlak 6x6. Big boy. Oh, there's my green Zeke. I didn't see it the first time through. There's Zix. I call it Zeke, whatever. Oh yeah, okay, it's the yellow crane on the Dan. So did we see the big crane? There's another Taiga. Oh, this is the first one I got. I lied. The other one is later. This the one that I was using. There's my Tatarin. Another Voron. Sometimes I have duplicates because you will rescue a truck later on a different map. Get another one. Yeah, I don't see what I had the red crane. I think I might have repurposed the truck it was on. But there's that, and then I have my couple generators set up. Is this one set up? No. That's my Tatra Force. These are how I set up my generators usually. Use the International Pay Star. It has the extra large fuel tank, and I just bring the generator over. Why is this generator on? Oh yeah, I just used it, didn't I? Turn that off. But yeah, I don't sell trucks, right? I don't need to. I've got almost $1.4 million. So again, all right, we were gonna get the Tatra Force. This is a cool truck. I just slapped the fuel tank on it earlier to park it up here. It's a pretty cool truck. This one's really good. I think this might have its own... That's the one that has its own crane. I think we looked at that yesterday. All right. We are going to grab the Grod. And we're going to get ourselves 6 wood planks on this trailer. And then we're going to go unlock the 2 asses so that we can move around the map unobstructed. As is usual, I'd like to do that first, as soon as I can. Unlocking that ferry was actually quite the task. It took a while. Let's put the trailer a little over so we can get our truck in there. Why is it being a pain in my butt? That'll do. Actually, I guess we do the first ones first. I'm all flustered. Okay. First, I gotta load the 3 on here that I can. Solar panels. Cool. I haven't done much with solar panels before. Not medium. Oh, it is medium planks. 3 of them. Oh, that's gonna take something else. 3 medium planks. Hitting me. Okay, we're gonna need a bigger truck. I have an idea. I'm gonna get this guy pulled out of the way. We're gonna have to bring another truck over here. We'll go get a different trailer. Wow, 3 medium planks. So we need 6 of those. We're gonna have to... Is this not a mission? I can't... Nothing here? Okay. Alright, let's go get... I think we're gonna bring out another one of the trucks I like a lot. Because that's what we do. We are gonna bring out... You. And we're gonna grab... Let's make sure... Maybe this one might be a new one. I don't know if it's all upgraded. That's good. Fine tune. Not highway tires. I wonder why you're on highway tires. I must have another one of these somewhere. I think we want these ones. Okay. Advanced heavy winch. Yeah, everything else is upgraded. I wonder why you were on highway tires. Low saddle? No. This one needs to be a high saddle. Look at this guy. Such a cool truck. I think we keep the cat on this one. And we have to go get a trailer, so we have to go the long way around. But this guy should have no problem moving the six slot trailer. If I don't drift it around the corners. It's got rear wheel steering too. You see that back tire steer? Oh! I was looking at the back wheels. Yeah, you can see it's quite maneuverable for its size. Okay, so we're gonna go straight up. Okay. Yeah, so watching this, you'll get to see a lot of trucks because I like to switch it up. Sometimes if I'm driving by the garage pulling a trailer, I'll just stop, switch trucks because I feel like it. So I've even been known to, if I'm like using a sideboard truck, to switch it to another sideboard truck with a crane just because I want to drive something new. So I must have been using it for something else. Yeah, we got to get some weight on the back. That'll be the biggest holdup now. So once we get the trailer hooked up and some logs on it, some planks on it, this shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Like I said, they're kind of all my favorite trucks. I don't know. Okay, more mud. Coming right up. Come on, get me out. There we go. Oh, stupid tree. Still kicking up mud. Get some traction. This is that long section again, but hopefully we can start skipping this more often once we open up the other two passes. Try and stay on the dirt and grass over here as much as we can. I have to go straight through. Come on up. You got this. That was almost worse than the regular mud, I think. Too much underwater, I think. As long as we keep it up out of the water, we should be good. We're almost through. So it might be a little tricky getting that up there. So it's going to be a bit windy, but this should do it. We should be fine. Whoa, rocks. I do sometimes have a problem with this thing breaking tires, but Get all the mud off our wheels. Where are we here? Okay. Oh, wow. What did I do? Hang on. I was supposed to turn here. Come this way. Is it going to be quicker to go back and make that turn? Yes, probably. I was supposed to turn, not go straight. So where's my turn then? Oh, the fairway's back, okay. Sorry, road is not closed. We'll take out that sign. Now we can go this way. Now we gotta find that turn. So typically now, once I've got this set up, I'll leave it on the map somewhere, wherever we finish with it. So if we need it again, it's there and it's got its trailer. I don't have to do this fetching a trailer for it again. But we'll get it set up. It'll give us our heavier flatbed. And it's 6 slots, so it'll take 2 trips unless we load extras. We don't have a crane with us, so it might be a little more sketchy to load 6 planks, 6 medium planks. Yep. Well, yeah, but it's a big truck, man. We're about to haul quite the load. That's why you have fuel trucks. So when you don't pay attention and this runs out halfway through a trip, you can go refill it. But even at that, I mean, 400 liters, it's a pretty good sized tank too. Did I take the right one at least? Yes, okay. We're on the right path now, at least. Stay up here a little bit. We'll use this section. There's a bit of a ridge. Keep us up out of the water. And it uses less when we're running it without all-wheel drive. Not much, but less. Ease up on the gas a little, maybe. Alright. Yeah, see, it navigates the mud fine when you do it right. You don't just throw yourself into the deep end, full bore. You can see now here we can run it, comes down a little bit when we're not in all-wheel drive with diff locks on. They're a little slow to respond to the changing mud, but we got through it. I just like that it's such a big truck, but it's so maneuverable with that rear wheel steering. It's really nice when you have a trailer on it. You can take some little more control over your positioning. So yeah, we'll pick up the trailer and then we have our new ferry right there. So we don't have to come back this way, at least until we've got our load on. So, anything exciting planned for the weekend coming up, Sage? I guess he said be right back. He might not be back yet. almost there. That's the thing about it. This map's pretty huge. Lots of long roads. Oh, my diff locks didn't turn on. I wonder why that happened. Lost all my momentum and dug a hole instead. It shouldn't be too bad once we open up all the different passes. We can probably jump around a bit. Oh my god, just more swamp. Look at that. I literally thought I was out of it. Try to use this section. Looks a little less deep. Okay. Got to be getting close to the road now, right? Just follow it along, okay? We can do that. It's getting dark again. It's been a long drive. A little bit of dry mud here, so put the all-wheel drive back on just to pull through it. We won't look at that 24. Yeah, I mean, I can see fine, so as long as you guys can see. I try not to skip. Just because it is neat to see things at night. But if it's hard for you guys to see, just let me know and I will certainly skip it. I don't mind. Like I said, I usually put all the lights on my trucks so I can drive at night. Yeah, it looks okay on the preview as well, so maybe YouTube has improved its algorithm since I last streamed. It was always very noticeable in Eve, like the backgrounds were often very dark and they get all grainy. Where's my trailer store? Whoops. Best bet would be to back in over there, maybe? That's not going to fit. That blue trailer is a 5 slot. We need 6. So we might bring the Zix over and load it. Oh, and that's already got a bunch of stuff on it. So now this isn't going to work either. We'll go this way. And so we need the, because this is 5. This one is 6. Gonna glitch into the building, but I may have to diagonally pull in diagonal here. Hang on. There it is. So that'll get us a nice full load, and it rides pretty high if the building would cooperate. So that's good. And let's go get our timber. We'll probably bring the Zix over with the crane too. We'll bring the one that's almost here. And then worst case, if we have to go rescue... Actually, maybe we'll do 2 trips. It's hard to say. We'll try it. If we're lucky, it won't be a problem. A tea. Quiet today. We'll stop at the gas station too, I suppose. just viewers. It looks like it's just you and me right now. Which is okay. I'm having fun. Usually I'm about, you know, at least 6 or 7 by now. So, you know, a lot of people maybe long weekend in the US too, so maybe some people took some extra time. I know my daughter finished up all her schoolwork so she can have a 5-day weekend. Yeah, like I said, maybe it's just a slow day. I'm not really looking at the numbers right now. I'm not worried about it. They'll come. Could just be a Thursday. Everybody's busy, you know. Monday was a little slow too, but Beam is usually a little slower than SnowRunner. That's okay. I don't mind streaming, hanging out with Kane. Okay, where? I'm trying to remember the map. I gotta go to the right. Oh yeah, I can see it over there now. The little pickup yellow arrow is behind the chat box there. Now it's open. Like I said, recovering from making a mistake is actually part of the fun for me. It's rather enjoyable, and maybe that makes me weird, but it's such a part of this game that it's just, I like it. It's kind of like Beam, you know. I'm trying to learn how to drift. I keep crashing my drift car and then having to repair it. Part of the game. It's fun. If I roll a truck down a hill, I go recover it. I usually don't recover. I usually go get a crane or something and go right it, go fix it. When I mean recover, I mean rescue. So first we will put these on. Trying to think here. Do I just do 2 trips? Drive back all the way through here to get this one. And then back. It is a pretty short distance. Actually, it's... Then we go this way. I can almost guarantee if I put 3 more on here, I'm going to lose half of them on the way. Is it unlimited? No. Not unlimited. Okay. We'll do it the right way then. Although... tempted to just try it anyway. Okay, can you make the call? Do I put 3 more on it and try it? Or do I do it the smart way? Load it up. Okay. Then that's what we will do. I will go get my crane. Do I want to... I think the easiest way for this is to bring the trailer close and we'll park the crane on the outside. Pull the trailer close enough. We can say it like that. And we'll go get our crane. That's true. Other things come to those too, though. We'll get our Zix out of the forest here. He's close enough anyway. Shouldn't be too long. Is this actually cargo here? Hang on. No. Okay. Oh, boo. I was curious if I should just bring that with me, but it's not cargo. And then straight. Yeah, so I don't want to go to the observatory. That's on the island. And we'll go crane. In worst case, I have to bring this along, tow it behind, and keep picking up my wood. Worst case. Shouldn't be a problem, as long as I'm careful. We should get up there in one piece. This thing is so slow. That's the one downside. Like, it's unstoppable, but it's slow. That's why I don't use it for other things. How fast are we going? 60. Probably miles per hour. No, that's 60 degrees Celsius. Where's my speed? Oh, right there. Almost 40. 30... Almost 40 kilometers per hour. Hello, Chester. How's it going? Welcome back. What's new and exciting? What am I doing? I don't need to go here. I don't need to go to the ferry. I was supposed to turn at the fuel station. I'll get to know the map. Again, that's part of the excitement, because this is all new to me. I was supposed to go here. Ooh, oversteer. Again, I always have to remember how slow the steering is to respond. It's not snappy, which it shouldn't be. In all fairness. Okay, so get this over there. We'll get 3 more logs put on that truck, and then cross our fingers and go for a drive. I'm enjoying it. We got this bridge fixed. That was one of the first things I had to do. I like to open up the map, so we got the bridge fixed. It actually required a fair bit of work. I did a lot of it off camera, unfortunately, because I wasn't going to stream this save, but I got to do the new stuff. My Echo got me the 3 newest maps, so now I got to get this done so I can get onto the 3 new ones. As I said, as we need to, we'll jump around and go back and get, you know, if we find an upgrade that's missing, we'll go find it and that sort of thing. But for the most part, we're going to do the new stuff. The last stuff that came out since this map. It's very exciting. But I've been liking North Carolina. It's pretty tricky, some of the mud. There's some long drives that hopefully will be shortened now that we've opened the bridge. Now we're just going to go overload this truck, so you're here just in time. Up. How's that? Is that close? That's close enough. So we're just going to put 3 more planks on here. And it's the only 3 we have, so if we dump them, we have to go get them. We have to go rescue them. So that'll be fun. But Kane missed my last major rollover, so we got to set up for a good one for him. Not that we're going to roll over on purpose. We're going to try and do it without. Did that go on there? It did. But yeah, I think the only map I didn't really like a lot was Tennessee. And even then, it was fine. I got bored with it and moved on to the next one. And Amura is really hard. I think that's the one I have the least on, other than the ones I haven't even looked at yet. So I'll have to go and tackle that. Being caught again. What? Oh, with scripted content? Yeah. Hey, I mean, I did roll over once today. It was pretty minor. And it was like literally while we were talking about it. So. There we go. That'll do. Turn off engine. We can just leave you here. You'll stay unless we need to rescue a truck again. All right. So we are going back out across the bridge. Way over there. So we're going to go out this way. And then this will be the tricky part. Up through this dirt path. This is where we're going to have trouble. But I think we'll be okay. And get the dairy out. A little bit of a tight corner here. Again, nice rear wheel steering though. And then up and out, right? Just up and to the left. Yeah, I wish I was skilled enough to stage content, script it, and actually have it work the way I intend. But I will tell you that nothing ever goes the way I set out to. I'm sure if you've seen me play Beam, which you have, then you know that. It's like, I'm going to go ahead and go to this drift course, and then 3 hours later, we still haven't made it. Okay, so we're going to just turn to the left here and across our bridge. Yeah, I was sitting there. I was after stream yesterday. I was looking and like from the new game, and I was like, there is so much to do before I get to the new stuff. I mean, 4 years worth of content, right? But we'll do it. We'll get back to it. Or we'll restart and do an actual hard mode to make it very different. We'll go full hard mode. If people want to see me try that. It will fail at some point. But we'll have to use, you know, maps and... I don't know enough. The left. I don't memorize things too well. Unless, you know, I want to. I don't just hold random stuff forever. Your bad luck is what I'm worried about in hard mode, right? Just gonna go a little slow so we don't not jostle the planks off. They're nice and heavy, so we have to hit them pretty hard to get them to shift, but once they start shifting, we're gonna get considerably more difficult to recover. I'm hoping to not have to bring a crane out to do it. If I can get these where they need to go without it, that'd be great. Okay, now how far do we have to go? We go up here. It's going to be the first right. Ooh, actually, give me a second. I'm going to go close that window. Oh, never mind. The cat's in it. We'll leave it for another few minutes. He'll be angry if I close it right now. A little cool in here. Right. Mud. Let's just go ahead and get set into... Come on. Go over there. Do that. There we go. See how much better it is with the weight on it. Because we got a good load. We should be pushing right down into the bottom. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how much a little bit of weight makes a difference, eh? I do at some point want to start firing up some multiplayer too. We'll have to figure something out for that. Do like a... Pick a day and do like a... Oh no! Pay attention. Very easy on the gas. Just back it up. We're gonna need reverse so we can use diff locks and get that back wheel going. I'm actually gonna maybe tip the trailer up if I can. Oh, okay. One down. Now we need a crane. This is what I knew was gonna happen. 2 down. At least I didn't roll it completely. How close are we? It's probably worth bringing the crane out now instead of having to come back here. If I was closer, I would just go do it. Which crane? Do we want to bring our Zix or do we want to get another truck? I don't know if there's anything else over here that we can get, right? Now empty? No, it's not. Okay. Let's get the other one, right? How far is the other one? They're about the same distance. Let's go get it. We have it out already. It's fine. Yeah, and if I was closer to the destination for that first one, I'd just go do it. But now we gotta go rescue our truck again. I was thinking of playing SnowRunner multiplayer and how I would set that up, and now I've made a mess of things. Okay. Oh, back in our crane. It was Kane's idea to overload that trailer, so once again, it's Kane's fault. Take no responsibility for my own actions. Cat's down in the window, 1 sec. Okay. So this probably won't be the last time we have to go and do this with these planks, but isn't that how it is? Wait, but aren't you the boss? Then chat, not specifically Kane, but chat is the boss? I don't know how any of this works. I'm just here for the video games. Wish my crane was a little bit faster, but it works. Do a drive-by fueling. Not as smooth as it could have been, but we got there. I do rather like this train, though. Pulled me out of a lot of sticky situations. Is it getting dark again, or is it getting light? I don't even remember anymore. All a blur. And then... Straight. Come on. You know how to do this. I think on Amber I still have one of like the really big pulls to do. I think that's what I missed. Oh, what the hell did that hit? Did I hit the loader? But yeah, like look at those things just plows through here. You think you know how to fix the issue of things falling off or almost rolling. Okay. I'm all ears. More weight. So if I stacked it 3 high? Is that what you're saying? Just take all 3 of these and stack them straight up. That's not more weight though, which means I should have taken 9, but I didn't have the option of 9. This is all that was there. I've taken all of the medium planks currently. Can you get an angle where I can see here? Oh, now it's all twisted weird. Do that a little more forward and then down. That'll do. Okay, attempt number 2. I just need longer ropes. I can tie these down. It would be like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, yes. That would be fun to try to drive. Yeah. The medium ones too, which is really exciting. Can I please let go of that? Can I let go? We did, okay. We're going to leave you here just in case, because I'm still a little bit precarious here, but we have 2 missions, each of them need 3, and I didn't want to have to come all the way back, so I've done it the hard way instead. Which is probably going to take me twice as long, but nice and slow. Now I have to make sure I go a little more this way. Get over that worst of that hump. The trailer. Come on. It's that right there where it's clipping on that rock is what's causing me the problem. Oh, can we? It's sliding. I think I have to come more straight, get it up first, and then turn. So I gotta go a little more this way. Now we can start turning. What's it hitting now? This truck is, for its size, is very maneuverable. It's just, this is a difficult spot that I got myself into. It's got the rear wheel steering, so it's actually quite maneuverable. And again, I don't have to do it 6 planks at a time. Oh, and it's rolled. Okay. Let's get it over that hump this time. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? I think I'm going to have to leave. No, we're not going to leave it here. Maybe I do have to do it 3 at a time. I'll just come back for these ones, unfortunately. Fun as that is. Can we get out of here? Not gonna let me, huh? Again, if I wasn't trying to do it all at once, this would be pretty easy. that. Okay, I have a solution. There we go. I like when I finally solve whatever the problem is. Doesn't matter if I'm stuck in the mud or tipping. Once I get past it, that's what I like. Like solving it. Can we whip that tail around without tipping the trailer too much? Wow, someone put some wood planks in my way. I wonder who did that. Come on. Why? There's something stuck under me here. What am I hooked on? I can't see. We can't reach the Zeke. Okay. Probably, but this is my crane. And I like the Dawn. This is fine. It would have been fine if I didn't... I think I had to come wider from there. It would have been fine. Yeah, I was going over here to pull the front of this the dairy out of the swamp here. Plus, I like using different trucks. So, but again, it would have been fine if I didn't approach it right from the start. It was doomed to fail. From the angle I came in at to start was just wrong. And then I tried to correct it the lazy way instead of backing all the way out and coming in the right angle. There, whatever was stuck under, I just broke. You saw it. I think there's a log under there. There's something under the water I was stuck on, I think. And again, I didn't have to carry 6 logs either. I wasn't doing this truck justice. Now we'll see what it can do. Now that I'm out. Because for its size, it's very maneuverable. And strong. So I have to go left this time. I've never actually gone this way, so we'll see what we're going to get into on the right side here. The thing with the Zeke is very slow. The Zix. I call it a Zeke. Because it looks like Zeke. But I like him as my crane platform, so... But when I'm not being dumb, this truck is very capable. And I think I want all-wheel drive going up this hill. In high gear. You see what I mean? Like, now that we're out of that mess, this is no problem at all. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to fix a bridge that's basically a huge shortcut. Thanks. It was your idea. Here's some mud. You'll see. It'll just pull right through. It's not... Definitely wasn't the truck's fault. And then up that slot. Okay. Is it really this one? Wow, it doesn't look the same. Oh, I prematurely turned off my diff locks, huh? It's the trailer stuck. What are we hooked on now? Oh, that's just that. Okay. Gotta come a little wider, that's all. This time I will actually back it out, kind of reset and do it right. This does have the turning radius to do it. Oh, that's fine. That's cool. A map mod for beam? Whoa. Alright, we're almost there, I think. A bit tight. We'll have to figure out how we're coming back down to get the rest of those planks now out of that other mess. Oh, there it is. Yeah, perfect. And what? Oh, I have to track. Oh, what the? It wasn't rubble trouble I needed to go to. Oh. Logistical issue. This one. And this one. Oh, man. Don't think we can make that. So now what do I do? I know what we do. We need 1 metal beams. Not a problem. I don't think I'm going to be able to back out of this whole thing. Is it quicker to... You have another idea. See, where do I get metal beams even? Let's make sure I can actually get some. I think... oh yeah. Up here. What do I have that's close? You can do it. We got to rebuild that anyways, so we'll just leave this here. That's a nice good spot to park it. I think it might be in the way a little bit, so maybe I'll have to back up a little more. We'll see how well it what it does to this cliff. Why does it keep doing that? There we go. Wasn't letting me select my deal. I knew I left this guy over here for a reason. Now we're going to do the exact same... Whoops. Exact same thing with a smaller trailer. So we get set up and then we just... we start about 3 or 4 different missions, or tasks, and we kind of finish them all at once. How are we for fuel? I'm going to have to... I'll have to maybe go in and... I got fuel up there. I could probably just steal. Actually, there's that generator. I'll just steal from that. kind of what happened with this bridge, where I was working on a task and got to a roadblock and said, okay, I guess I'll fix this bridge. Now we're going to go fix that rock slide so we can continue fixing our other problem. Yeah, I'll just steal it out of this generator so I don't have to drive there and back. Why not? Unless it doesn't let me. It might not let me. It does. And we'll get that metal beam. And this is one I already have a generator for, so it should be okay. Ow. Rocks under the water. See? Not perfect. If you're looking for perfect playthroughs, this is not the place. I just like to have fun. Up. Wait. You can get through there. I don't need to go into low gear, right? No, you got it. You've got it. It should be free. Did they release it? I haven't looked today. I believe it was free for Patreon supporters up until they release it for public. Either way, it will be free when they release it. I think they said they were going to try to have it out by the end of May, so it might be there. If you got an email, you probably have it. Give me a second. I don't see a notification that they've released it to the public yet, but it will likely come out when they next time they update the pack. The packs, the vehicle and parts packs. My guess. I know it's available if you're on one of the Patreons as like a beta. But if you got an email, I would go see. But I think a lot of their downloads are going to happen from Patreon, even if you're not a member. You can still get them. Oh, there's that. But yeah. I didn't see an announcement on the Discord. So. In fact, I can tell you what level it's on. Hang on. Yeah, so I think it's only available right now for gold members because they're using that to kind of whatever deal they made with the talking bath, they had to pay them some amount of money to be able to put it on the packs and on the servers for free. So the idea would be that since gold members pay more, they're going to use that to pay him, and then at the end of this month, I think they said that at the end of this month they want to roll it out to everybody because they want to put it up on their servers. So oh, that did not want to stop. That did not brakes, that's for sure. Am I going the right way? Did I do something dumb? No, this is right. Looks different coming down. Yeah, I actually am a Patreon for the talking bath as well, and so I already have it all before it came out for gold members. That's how I have his buggy as well, which I haven't tried yet. We should do something with that. I like supporting independent creators when I can for things that I enjoy. So when I can, not always an option. Okay, now we're gonna go open up the path and hope that we can get that trailer past whatever mess that leaves behind. The hitbox on that loader is definitely not what it looks like it should be. Yeah, no, hey, that's cool, and that's the nice thing. Like the RLS stuff will come out for free, so. I do have a budget, and that's kind of where it is at the moment. That could change. Who knows? But for now, it works. So I had my truck in the way, and I should have just moved it out of the way. But you know, we got to do it the wrong way first, and then we have to fix it, right? That's why it's fun. Oh, you're gonna high center me here? There we go. Yeah, I just actually did a purge recently. It does add up pretty quick. Everything wants to be subscription based these days, but what we get, I guess. Come on. Okay, so this will be pretty quick. Once we get there, we'll have to see if we can get the trailer across the ledge, and then if not, we'll have to find a way to get that back down here without knocking everything off again. And then we got to come all the way back and get those other logs, but all fun. Come on, you got this. Yeah, like I don't even. Yeah, and that's fair. There's lots to do. Like I said, and you have Italy now too, which is another whole bunch of stuff. So, and I'm not even really supporting it for the extra stuff. That's just kind of extra. It's just it currently fits in my budget. So, and when it doesn't anymore, it'll stop, and that's fine. I know it is kind of, it feels like FOMO though. I know the FOMO feeling where it's like I'm missing out on something, which can suck, but at least you know it'll eventually show up. And by the time it shows up, you'll probably be ready for it. You'll have done a lot of stuff. I'm looking for something new. I also don't currently have any like sports fees or anything like that because I'm not doing anything at the moment, so that helps. You're gonna have to. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that might have just been, you know, an ad. Trying to get people to sign up, but, you know. That's business. What are you building, if I can ask? Oh, that's where you pick it up. Drop it off here. Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty tight little corner. I don't know. I don't know if that truck's gonna make it. We can try. That's gonna be sketchy at best. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that and that. I don't know, man. That's going to be tricky. Let's give it a go. Have you hit the drift zones in Italy? Are they any good? It looks like they're set up so you can go forward and backwards, so you don't have to, like, drive back to the start, which is fantastic. So you can just drift one end, and then if you don't die, you can turn around and drift back. I like the figure 8 on Hirochi. That's a good one, too, because you do laps. But it's also very different with that hump in the middle. So I do have to hit the Italy one at some point. But oh, I'll keep it as wide as I can without falling off, right? That's what I thought right there. Okay. And we... This is the stuff I like right here. Trying to solve these little bits. Oh, carefully. All right. Looks like we might have cleared it. Nice. That was a tight little corner, but we made it. Oh, this is going to be fun. I think we have to go... Oh, I was going to try to go over the rock, but I guess we'll go through. I hope. Maybe we can get the trailer to go over it without tipping. Hang on. Nope. It's going to swing. Okay, it made it. That's fine. Okay, how far do we have to go now? We have to go... Oh, wow. This is... We totally did it the wrong way completely, but that's okay. We'll do better next time. When we go back. Okay. We're gonna ride this to the end, and then we have to double back a bit on the main road. Oh, no, don't do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Let's go. Hey. Yeah, I'm going to do a few things off camera with Beam. I just didn't really have a chance to do much, so I didn't want to spend 3 more hours just crashing my drift car or hauling deliveries, so I want to make a bit of money, maybe get a few cars in the paddock to work on, and then we'll go again. Plus, I also really felt like playing this today. Okay, so once you get through here, we got to turn. So just across the water, huh? Oh, in the water. Okay. We're gonna have to get some fuel. Well, while we're on the main road, I might bring up a fuel truck around if there's one close. If there isn't, we might want to deploy one up here somewhere. Let's just get it out of the mud and see where we're at. Oh yeah, we're right by the garage. We have a fuel truck right here. Another really good truck. Oh, that's good. And again, that's the nice thing about it is there's no real, like, there's a little bit of progression in some areas, but really you just make up your own stories. Do what you want to do. No pressure. And off we go. It looks like we have to go and refuel that maintenance frame here shortly. I have to replace that with an actual tanker. Let's see. See if it becomes an issue. Yeah. Mine turned out alright. I don't think it could do Italy, though. Like, definitely can't do Italy. I mean... Hey, good thing I checked. I had a feeling I was going to overshoot. Because, you know... I'd like to say I don't do that when I'm not looking at chat and chatting with you guys, but I do. Meteo station. Oh, didn't like that. I guess I didn't pull the trailer far enough out of the mud yet for that to work. There we go. And the trucks are capable of climbing in high gear. It's nice because then you don't lose momentum when the gears change. Every 5 seconds. Oh, what am I doing here? We come around this and then to the right. So we actually past that and then it's right up there? Yes. Have you moved your transport stuff to Italy yet? Cargo delivery? Oh, it's one of these stupid trees across the path. Luckily, it got out of my way. have to imagine we're getting close, right? Yes. I'm gonna start tracking it. It's 1, correct? Yes. Okay. Carefully does it. Yeah, sorry. That does happen. All right, now we have to go back and get the other logs, huh? Or the other planks. It's backing up and coming back this way. They are in, that's the Voron. We follow this all the way back. Okay, well, we'll make it work. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. And then we have to get this one done. This one would actually have been smarter. And I might do that on the way back. We'll pick them up and then we'll go hit the ferry across and bring them up this side. Rather than, because right now we have to go all the way through here anyways. I'm probably not going to get up there. Which is, I think, how I do it in Scouts. But let's go ahead and bring it back to its planks. I think we can turn around here. Because there's a nice little loop turnabout here around the Meteor station. Going back down the way we came. So it actually would have been smarter just to leave those planks at the pier anyway, because I have to go right past there anyways. But you know, we don't usually do the smart thing. We do the fun thing, right? Always got to start that way, and then you can recover it. Okay. I like these new trailers. And we just got to figure out what we want to do with the dairy once we're done with this mission. And we'll probably just leave it where we finish for now, or if we can get out of the way. If not, we may have to drive it back to the pier or something, but we'll probably leave it set up with this trailer in case we come across another use. And we'll maybe leave it near the ferry. We can zip it across if we need to now. And which way am I going? I think to the left once we're down the pass. Okay. No, to the right. To the right. Nope, not that one. No, not reverse. That was almost not good. I just need a sip of my tea. I think I need some caffeine. Uh-oh. The tea is gone. I'll have to take a break in a bit and make a new one. Some Brondo in there. Gatorade. So that should be all of the bridges or all the transportation blockages cleared up on this map now. Unless we come across another one, but I think that's all of them. That's good. We might try to do, because there's a lot of tasks, we might try and see which ones we can hit while we're doing main storyline missions. I do like to get the main missions done fairly quick. What do we have here? Oh yeah, that's the generator place. We're by the garage. We could have switched out the trucks. We probably could have 6-stacked with the boar, but that never would have got through some of those tight paces. Broken good or broken broken? Quietly crawling through the mud in the dark. Probably should have just left it, because there's so much mud for this section. I'm glad we'll be skipping this for the second half, to be honest. On the way back. We gotta be getting close. Can I see where we're at yet? Oh no, we're still a fair ways away. That is quite a bit of swamp, eh? Holy smokes. You said you're doing the bar stove for drifting. Is it working? Bet you that would be... Oh, is it a Joe's Junk bar stove? Or is it like just bugged weird? Like bugged broken? Turn, turn. No, just bugged? That sucks. That's not even a modded vehicle, I don't think. I don't think there's many mods for it anyway. Change the bumper? Maybe the bumper part specifically is bugged, hopefully? It's a drift car, just put bars on it. Okay, we're gonna be a little smarter this time, and we're gonna make sure that we have a clear path for this guy, and we're gonna move the Zek onto less stable ground. Because right now he's right on the path. Oh, tree. I haven't done too much with the bar stove. Why? Wow, this thing never gets stuck. I must have like put the bumper in the deep mud. Hit a rock or something with the back end. There we go. I never get stuck. That's probably okay right there. And we'll go a little wide and hopefully we can avoid that rock this time. At least the worst of it. That should do. Oh, I guess I didn't need to hold the button quite that long. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody just left it here for me. Like, will the pockets deal with that? Whoops, it's like being in the warehouse all over again. Oh, it doesn't turn on. It doesn't turn more than once. Okay. Now we got to get around this tree. Almost. A little too close. Okay. Almost recovered. Okay, and then I'll hit the road and we'll get down to the ferry. Nice. We should be good to go. See, like, it's stable enough. If I had come around that properly, I probably wouldn't have lost the other logs there, but I certainly would have lost it in some of those other spots, so. Those overloadings are more for once you've got all those passes opened up. You can kind of pick your route, I guess. Remember to stay a little more wide of that friggin' loader than you think. Why did it do that? I didn't want to go all the way to reverse. We're gonna go by the fuel station, so maybe we'll grab some fuel as well. Right? Yeah, it's right there. Kinda on the way. Not really, but kinda. And we can do... Yeah, we can go through it. I just wanted to see if there was a way back into town if I go through the gas station. And then through town. Okay, this one's going to be, so far so good anyway. I don't want to say it's going to be easier because then I'm going to roll it on my way to the destination once we get through the ferry here. I don't know. I can check. I don't think so. Nope. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, that's okay. I mean, it's a Thursday. It's a busy day. People have things, you know. All right. Hey, there's my Targa, or Tega. Targa. Straight through. It's gonna be the best way here. Oh, we have to turn through the racetrack area and come down here, huh? It would almost be neat to use the Tega as well and just transfer off of this. But I think we can get up there. That's not that hard. I don't know why I went this way, because I gotta go back the other way anyway. No, I can go... Can I go through the fence here? We'll go through the fence. Watch those water buckets, because I think those are solid. Oh, I should do... Actually, I don't need it. No damage. Surprisingly, after all that, not really damaged anything. I believe it does. Although most of the weight is on these is at the front, right? And the fuel tank's up there. But yeah, I think the weight of the fuel does matter. Because like when you're pulling a trailer, it matters. If you're pulling a fuel trailer, it matters whether it's full or empty. Come on. Nope, not gonna do that. Okay. My bad. I apologize. Asked too much of you. It was a steeper hill than it looked, I guess. Okay. So this is probably a much easier pass than what we just did. We shouldn't have too much issues. I'm hoping we don't have anything too narrow, but we'll figure it out if we do. Oof. There's a bit of a dip there, huh? Trees are a little concerning. If they get too much closer, this trailer could start getting hindered, but so far they're not bad. Center up for the bridge. Be very careful. Especially this bridge. If what was beam would have been run over. Okay, how are we doing? What's this? A scout fuel trailer. Okay. Go ahead and get this tagged. So we don't get lost. Why does my all-wheel drive keep turning off? Probably because I keep hitting the button that turns it off. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that bump would have been truck obliterated. These are much stronger trucks than we get in Beam, though. Alright. Looks like it's getting a little windy. And hopefully we won't have too much issue. I might just go over this rock. We'll straighten out this corner, I think. We'll be able to get up here, no problem. Yeah, that was alright. My gear will work now. I think we're level enough. And then we should be about right, huh? Ooh. High gear is dangerous, man. You gotta be careful. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Bridge. Okay. Now what do we do with the dairy while we're waiting for more to do? Do we back it up to this house or get it out when we need it? I think so. Oh, it's uphill backwards, huh? Oh, come on. You got this. You can back it up there. Probably not. It's a pretty solid wood bridge. What are you talking about? What's that rock? Can you reach backwards? No. Oops. There we go. That kind of worked. Not quite how I planned it, but it worked. Sometimes they are, yeah. The hook is the legs, eh? Okay, can we get it back here somewhere? We can hit that fence? Yep, of course we are. All right, reverse. Need my diff lock on, okay. Oh, that would help too. I can't see where I'm going. Okay, this way. There we go. I'm just gonna park it up here until we need it again. Just so it's not in our way when we come back down, if we have to come this way. Okay, what do we want to do now? I think that's all of the bridges that we've currently discovered. So... stupid microphone. There we go. Okay. We want to scout this, so let's go ahead and do that. Now that we've freed that up, we can get our... this is what we were going to do. Let's do that. And then we want to go... we'll probably try to go up this way. We'll take the shortcut. We'll go up here and across. Yard time? No, I'm going to use this. No, you want... this is my new one. I haven't driven it anywhere yet, really. I did a quick jaunt in Alaska with it. That looks like a road. No, we're going to go a little further. We'll try this first. If it gets stuck, we'll bring out the Yar. Is it right here that wants us to go up? Somewhere in here, yeah. It looks like we can go up. Maybe not so much. Maybe it was this way? I mean, it looks like I can get up here if I can get there. Maybe through here? Yeah, it's a little tall, but it's pretty stable for all that. I think a lot of the weight is still down low. Mostly just like open space in the back of the cab. As long as we're not low-hanging trees or something. Yeah, I think we can go up this way. That looks like a bit of a path, huh? How do I turn on my beacons? I don't remember. How do I turn on the beacons? I don't remember. Oh well. I don't know why it turned off. I don't think I hit that. I mean, it's a pretty capable truck, to be honest, as far as scouts go. Plus, you can scan. Like, I don't... Hey, there's an upgrade over here. Thought I got all the upgrades. Oh, no, that's the delivery icon. Isn't it? No. Let's... Oh, there it is. Turn on beacons. That'll work. That is the an upgrade thing. What is that? Oh, it's because of the factory. That's what that is. That's what that is. I'm on a thing that requires a factory, so it's showing me this. I have to go over there and build it. So that scan was for nothing. We didn't find anything, but we did it because we could. I mean, it's a pretty stable truck for all its bulk. I like it so far. There's still some upgrades we have to get for it too, but those are all on these new maps, or on the sorry, not these maps. These will be on two maps, two regions from now. So we got this a little early, as a present to myself. Oh, that's way deeper than it looked. And these are the tires it comes with, too. If you have even a half-decent Scout, it's actually pretty easy to get this. The hardest part is... you do have to get it fixed. You have to fix it. But... a Scout, and then it's not that far to go from the garage to this, or from, yeah, the garage. Once you've unlocked it. I did ever? So I don't understand, Sage. What? Can you repeat that? Ooh. Probably don't need all-wheel drive for down here. But yeah, you can see it's not really super tippy. And then he rolled it. Of course. Okay, come on, you beast. Like, that's without the diffs lock too, so got a little bit of mud here. Almost got all the way through that without stopping. Oh, we should almost go deal with this. Can we get down there? Did I miss my opportunity back here? Or do we go around? Let's see what it looks like near this bridge. Looking for a way down. We'll go get that trailer dug out while we're here, right? Might as well. Oh, there's a turnoff right there, right after the bridge. Okay. Uh-oh. Almost lost it on the bridge. As I do. I'm actually surprised I haven't done it this so far. Like, one of the first things I did in Roadcraft was lose something over a bridge. Well, on the one map anyway, with when I was multiplayer thing. I guess that's the way to say that. Oh, it's a Hummer that we have to pull out with a trailer. Do we need both? Thought it was just a trailer. I didn't see the H2, the Hummer on it. Okay, and where's it going? I guess we should... Coming from there... Oh, we can take it across the ferry. Haha! I'm gonna have to try and back it in there. On this bar here. Oh, wow. Should have been paying attention, huh? So, not perfectly capable, but pretty good. Where's that? Oh, that's the center top. Okay. Oh, and there's a center bottom back, too. Nice. Okay. Can I turn my camera, please, so I can see what I'm doing? Okay, wow. Took a minute. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, I'm stuck on that little piece of wood. Come on. Really? Gonna be that problematic, are ya? So we're gonna try to pull this up, trailer and all. Oh, it's not attached to the trailer. Never mind. We're not gonna try to pull this up, trailer and all. We don't need that trailer. Does the engine turn on? It does. Sweet deal. Yeah, you leave it. Hey, you changed your icon. I noticed it. I'm gonna sell it. If it gives it to me, I will sell it. I already have one that I don't use. I probably won't sell it. It'll just stay in the garage. You never know when you need weight. You could pull it out and put it on top on a flatbed to get some weight in the back. Oh, come on. You can get up here. Unhook the Hummer from whatever's got it stuck this time. I tried to like it. Oh, hello. I was wondering why it got so difficult all of a sudden. Once we get up the hill, I guess we'll stick it back on its wheels. I mean, the fact that we're still pulling this up the hill is pretty good. Oh, hello. Fixed itself. Good. Did it just fall over again? No? Okay. Oh, I missed my turn because I wasn't looking. I was trying to figure out what exactly Kane's icon is. It looks like maybe milk? Really small. I can't really see it. Okay. Cool beans. Oh, yeah. Not milk? I can't really... My chat overlay is translucent a little bit, so hard to make out exactly what it is, but yeah, I definitely don't need 2 of these H2s. I'll just sell this one. It should have been an H1. It would have been much cooler. Come on, truck. All muddy now. My nice clean gray truck is all muddy. Okay. Oh, there's text there. Okay, I see that. I think I see the text. Okay. That's clever. And then he drops the truck because he got excited. Okay, if they weren't paying me, I would have left it there. All right. Got that out. And this has to go across, right? Yes. I almost rolled it. Is that the same as being on a roll? I guess it's more like in a roll. What is making that? Oh, my tablet. Not usually up here, so I wasn't used to hearing it up here. All right. Then we go across. Well, then they paid me to recover it for them. It cost me $750 to recover it for them. Oh, really? You're gonna make me go in here too? I should have left it where it was. Okay, it despawned. Good. Let's go and get this final watchtower. That should be a good use for our time. I have to go right and then to the end and then right. Okay. Maybe we can try the scan. We'll go over to where we haven't got it all and we'll scan it just because we can. Not because it's useful, but because we can. More useful on maps where you don't, in areas where you don't have uncovered, like if we don't get all this. Well, more like we could use it up here. We think there's anything in here. I don't think there is. Maybe here. Might be a place to use it. Must have been a mix-up. No, that's a chop shop. They drag it there so they could steal all the parts off it that go into all the plastic bits that work with the Escalade. Careful. Pretty sure it's the Escalade that it's mostly like. Could be wrong. I want to see what this road does. Looks like a little bit of highway I've never been on, so that's cool. Area has been scanned. Oh yeah, I guess they're probably a little big. They're fine. If you like big SUV type vehicles, it's pretty good. If you don't, then not, you know? There's other ones I'd rather have. They can be pretty nice though. I did like a full theater setup in one, like speakers, displays, the whole nines once. And that one was all right. They had it all done up tastefully, but you know, nice. And then it was for taking to shows. It was some construction company. They wanted it for taking to conventions and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the big American stuff probably doesn't often show up over there. Probably for the best for a lot of it, you know. Climb. It climbs. Is it through here? Oh, that is not even it. That's just a power tank. Okay. Well, now we're exploring, aren't we? I thought this was the watchtower, but it's just a power tower. Transmission line. Alright. Oh yeah, like that. Okay. Fine. We will keep going. Do I go up that way or do I go... Yes, I go up to the left. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. This will be the last one of these too, so that's going to be... Unless we see another roadblock over here, that'll be all the roadblocks and all the towers done. I don't think there are any more upgrades on this map. I do believe there might be a vehicle we can recover. I don't know for sure. Oh, this is a Trackhawk, yeah. That's something. What would I want? Well, not usually like... I like this kind of truck, but for like daily driving trucks, not usually my thing. I would love like an actual overlander like this. Do that instead of a house, but not really feasible currently. Off-road motorhome, basically. Trackhawk is nice, yeah. I would do that, possibly. Or get a Hilux. That's kind of think where I'd go. Go to Hilux. All done up for like off-road and stuff. Okay, so that's just the gateway to the next map. Okay, cool. Now we can move on to some missions. Let's see. What's this look like? Water from the reactive zone. We're going to skip that for now. What's next? Also reactive zone. We're going to try to do stuff that doesn't require the reactive zone yet. Ooh. Although, there is a new truck over in the reactive zone. Is everything from these guys over there? Mountain of Science, or Monumental Science. Fix my ride. The Flatland. To the Flatland. Dude, where's my trailer? Are all of these... There we go. We can do medium... 4 medium logs. Log loader crane. Where are they going? Oh, they're picked up there. Where are they picking? Oh, that's reactive zone. We can't do that yet. Ghost Town. This is all in the reactive zone too. Okay. Testing the waters. Reactive zone. I guess maybe all of it's going to be there. There we go. We know we can get solar panels here. Metal beams are... We don't have to go to the flatlands for metal beams. We can get those up here. Not this one. One of these construction places. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 metal beams and 2 metal, or 4 solar panels, 2 metal beams. And if we go here, if we do this one first, where does this go? Right near our metal beams, which is actually good. We can get the solar panels, come up here, drop them off, go pick up our metal beams. And those go here and here, huh? Right where the Dairy Longhorn is, which is the truck we'd probably want to use for this. No, that's 6. That's too big. We can get away with something else. Let's do... How do we want to do this? Yeah, they're slowly going to stop existing in here too. A lot of the big V8 stuffs are going to, like, more commonly going to turbo V6s and stuff. You can still get them in the trucks, but I imagine trucks built for work will continue to be whatever. Let's... Do we think we can do it with a twin steer? Could be fun to try. A lot of twistiness, though. I'd like something that can hold 4. This guy can do 3. No crane. You want the twin steer? Now, it doesn't have a crane. Let's just make sure it's all set up, then. It's your favorite? Okay, then we'll take it out. Fine-tuned gearbox is fine with me. Race suspension's fantastic. Let's just double-check the tires. What do we got? We're on MHS 1s. We want the duals if we're doing these. We don't have duals, though. Deep mud. Probably have to do the deep mud, right? Like these ones, I think. Heavy winch is fine. Engageable. Spare wheel. Where's that located? That's not going to get in the way. Usually if I have them hanging below and they're like way lower than the frame than everything else, I'll take them off, but we can leave that one. Yep, that's fine. We probably won't need them. Could probably go down to like something like this even, but fine. Engageable all-wheel drive. I don't think we have any like plies. And oh, we can change the rims. What are we on right now? Those? We'll leave those. Okay. Colors are already okay, but we could go with the... That's kind of cool. Or do my colors. Which is like kind of the reverse of the default colors. We'll put this on it. Alright, let's... Now we have to get this over to there. What's going to be the quickest way to do that? We're just going to drive it over. Follow the road. Alright, we're going to try it. It's a real big truck, but got to use them, right? That's why we have them. Four slots. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Again, we can drop off the first. We might end up needing a crane depending on how it takes off the solar panels. We'll have to see. But we'll see how it goes. If we have to get a crane up to the solar panel or the metal beams place, we will. I don't know why I didn't engage all-wheel drive there. I just wanted to see if she could do it. It's a little bit it's faster than the dairy, the Longhorn, I think. I have done some pretty sketchy deliveries with this truck, so. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. You know, in thinking about it, we could double stack. We could go to the metal beams first, although that's kind of out of the way. No, well, we might want to double stack the second metal beam so we don't have to come all the way back for it and give it a go. I didn't see a crane option for it. There's not really any back options for it. It's just the flatbed, so. I wish the bore was a 4 slot, but it's only 3. And it's huge. It should be a 4. Makes me a little bit sad. I mean, it's big enough. It looks like it could be a 5 or a 6 when you put the oil field flatbed on it, but unfortunately that's not the case. One thing I do like about this with its length is some of the smaller mud places. You have, if you're in all-wheel drive, you'll have either the back or the front out of the mud before it's too late. These longer ones, not so much, but some of the shorter ones are really easy with this truck. Because you've got some set of driving wheels outside of the mud. It's capable as long as you're careful. He says, while just completely ignoring where the road is. Climb through the mud. Actually, we don't need to put it in low gear. It's handling it just fine, isn't it? Got nice big wheels. Yeah, there's lots of surface area. I don't know. I do like it. I take it out every once in a while. Usually, I'll use this when it's one of those 3 or 4 slot big jobs, like a mining drill or something. That's when I like to bring this out because it looks cool putting like the oil rig stuff or some big contraption on it. When it's an option. Hello, Zeke. But you can see like that now gets in the deep mud and this one's already on the dry ground. And then we'll switch it. I guess we'll wait till we're out of the dirt here. To do that. And then now that it's out there, like we basically, realistically, it's not very often unless there's a mission or a task in there that we have to go near the garage once we've got vehicles moved. So that makes the ferry very useful that way. I didn't actually, hang on. Now I got to find the contract again. This one, right? No. It was this one. Yes. Track it. So we'll take the 4 solar panels from here. And then we just got to figure out how we're going to deal with the beams. I guess the dairy with the 6-slot trailer would have worked because we could have put the 4 solar panels on it, delivered 2 of them, and then we have to go get fuel. Before we cross there. Well, we can get it on the way back. We got to come back this way anyway. Yeah, the dairy with or the Longhorn with the 6-slot trailer probably would have been better, but this is fun. So we'll do it. We may just bring the Zix up and double stack the metal beams. And then we have to go. This is a little... Getting to the actual pickup point can be a little tricky, I think, with this now. There's no mod for it? I have to imagine there is. Someone with some know-how could, like, export the file from SnowRunner. Import it. Not something I know how to do, but... Alright. There's our solar panels. Now we have to deliver the first ones, which are... Back out. I guess we're not going by the fuel. Like I thought we were. Okay, we can steal from that generator because we won't need that generator. Just refuel it. And then we'll go up here, we'll get this. Then we'll come back here, get the metal beams. Looks good. This might be... Well, we'll see. We should be okay. There's enough room here, right? Yeah, that's fine. And then it's to the left and then to the right. We'll get this pulled out. We'll just... Okay, fine. We'll get that fixed since we're here. And then... Oh, there's a task down here we'll have to get at some point too. Okay. We'll just stop at the generator to get some gas, and then we'll go up into the mountains with it. And then we'll see if we can get into some trouble. I like it. Fun time. Two seconds. I need a bit of a drink here. Yeah. Lose it. There's some fuel right there. I'll keep an eye out. If I come across something, I'll let you know. Okay, there's to the left here, right? Yeah. Yeah, once I'm done here, like I'll take a look and see if I can find anything. Ask around. Up we go. Oh, that's a corner. Let it back up. Okay, and then you gotta go straight for a bit more. Okay. Come on, you got this. Bit of a beast, but we're getting it. Around. It struggles a little bit sometimes, but we haven't even tried it with the diff lock yet, haven't needed it, so we're doing alright. Let's turn our lights back on. We're about to get dark. Gotta go up this way. This looks a little less than ideal for this truck, but could be worse. Oh, easy does it. Get those diff locks on, we can a little more grip. Easy does it. There you go. No. Couldn't. I wanted to catch that tree. But to count the bush instead. Okay, well. We were so close. Look at that. I think we can recover it. We can bring the Zix up here and shoot. Not recover, that would have been bad. Have to have driven it all the way back. See? Your ideas always end up with me rolling over. None of my ideas ended up with me rolled over, except for one. I didn't really even roll over, I just lost some luggage. Oops. Why did it lose focus? Okay. Not entirely sure why Streamlabs decided it wanted priority, but no error messages? I don't know. We needed this up this way anyway because we want to double stack the metal beams when we get there. So that's fine. This is just a shortcut to all that. Oops. Going past the fuel station, right. Yeah, I know. We wanted to try it anyway, though. The other option was to be boring and just use a 4-slot trailer of some design. I think realistically the Taiga with the 3-slot and crane, it would have been the right move because we can recover our own lost cargo if we need to, but we're having fun, and that's what matters. Now we get to drive our recovery crane some more. And hope it's strong enough to flip a twin steer up onto its wheels. Whoa, it didn't turn as fast as I thought it was going to. Wow. A lot of smoke. What? Okay, slow down. Easy does it. Not lose ourselves here. Let's not roll our crane over. We have to get another crane to come roll our crane over. It's going quite the monster, eh? Wonder what's over that way. Looks like it'll be a mission at some point, probably a contract or something. Get the whole fleet out. I have a lot of trucks. My frames probably wouldn't like that. Probably start lagging pretty hard if I put all my vehicles out. But I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. You know, I've had 3 or 4 trucks at a time had to be recovered because bad things kept happening. Okay, I'm going up and to the left here. That's right. Or at least a truck that's heavy enough to pull the crane up onto its wheels. But I like this one. It's nice and heavy. It can move most things. Even if it can't lift them, it's heavy enough that you can winch it out. We gotta turn right and then take the left branch. I'm not entirely sold that these tires are better than the ones that come with it, but they're not bad. I think the ones that come with it are a little taller. Come on. Pull. Make sure I'm going the right way before I get too far ahead of myself here. Okay, once we deliver these solar panels, I'm going to take a 5-minute break to get a tea refresh and some and a quick snack. But 5 minutes. I won't be gone long. But I will deliver these solar panels first. I've been at it for 3.5 hours. Not bad. Why does this feel so wrong? Okay, just... Oh, it's trying to get me to go back to pick up solar panels at the warehouse instead of where they're here laying on the ground. Okay, now what's the trick going to be here, I wonder? I think if we can get we can just from here get that up onto its wheels. I didn't see any winch points. Okay, good. Had me worried there for a second. I was sure I've done this before. Okay, yep, that's perfect. Okay, fair enough, Kane. Yeah, I know you're quite late where you are, so not a problem. What's gonna be my best way? I wonder if we can just back it. I'll just winch. Go ahead and winch to my truck here in case I need a quick catch, but oh yeah, the truck's gonna pull me. That's good. That worked. Drive over my solar panel. I'm sure that's not going to damage them, right? Oh no. No, stop engine. Change truck. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. What I might do then is I might just stay for the 45 minutes and I'll get my stuff after you go. Not a problem. probably should get a little closer, else I'm not going to be able to reach the front, huh? Long truck. Park right up against it so it doesn't roll on me here. Still not going to reach all the way, but we'll be able to get it all on anyway. Yeah, that's it. Truck is so long. Yeah, I appreciate the hangout. Makes it more fun. With how long this stupid truck is. If we go ahead and put them, just stack them all here at the back, it'll be fine. It'll let me do that. Whoops. Wrong button. Meant to do that. Set it down nicely. Okay. Almost recovered. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You can get up there. You were doing it fine before I rolled it. I think I need to slide over just a little bit to the left if I can. Actually, what if this guy gave me a push? Oh, I gotta rehook. Come on, why can't I grab that? There we go. Okay, here we go. Gotta get off that rock on the left, I think. That's all we needed. There we go. I just needed the Zeke to back up, I guess. So I can get off that rock. Oops. Yeah, definitely not the tool for the job, but it's doing it. Okay, good. I was hoping that we weren't going to take them awkwardly, so I can at least load the other stuff on now. We have to go back the way we came, very carefully. Best bet might be to try to back up into there. Or back up that way. Yeah, it's a good truck. It's just not really good for these tight paths, but I think we can get the other one done. Be a little bit tricky. Hopefully we can manage to keep both metal beams on. We're going to give it a try. Because we only have to carry it... Well, it's pretty far, isn't it? Pick up the metal beams. Yeah, they're going way over there. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I might have to... Might switch trucks when we get here. And then come from this side? No, that's... We're going to run into the same problem we had with the last truck. We don't have a crane. That's fine. We'll go get the metal beams anyway. We'll have to get the Zeke out of the Zix out of the way too. Main road's full of swamp too, though, so it might not be any easier, but we'll try it. We need to get this down anyways. If we're going to double stack the metal beams, we are going to need to bring this with us to the factory place. I guess we'll just drive it all the way. We're not that far. And then we'll just try not to lose the second metal roll. I'm wondering if there's a good way to put all of that on the truck. I think it's just going to be what it is. We'll just have it. Make sure it will fit on the back of the trailer. Oh, your shirt will fit on the back. Yeah, we're going to... So there's 2 slots on it right now, so one of the metal beams will fit on as cargo, but then the other one's going to sit on top. I'm just worried that we're going to lose it on the way, but if we do, we'll just have to come recover it, right? That's what we do. We're just going to park this guy here. No, he's going to have to park... I think we can pick up from there. Ooh. This will be the pickup, right? So we need to check here. Stop it. Oh. I thought I hit the park brake, but I guess I didn't. We'll turn on the generator and make the 2 here. Okay, that's good. So we'll just park this guy alongside on the edge here. Actually, he doesn't have to go on the edge. We can just do this. We will definitely make it work, one way or the other. That's not what I want to do. I want to turn off the engine first. And then we need the twin steer. Down the mountain we go. Without rolling it. And then he rolled it. Grabbed another weak tree. And I just moved the Zeke all the way away, like a dum-dum. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go get the dairy at the Longhorn. I think it's just gonna be better. We'll have to go up and recover that anyway, but let's get this guy across the ferry. We'll get this on its way. Because I think it's just going to work better. The twin steer is good. Oh, this is the... It's on the short one now, isn't it? Oh, this isn't the dairy. Stop engine. Where did I leave my Longhorn? Can I have my controller, please? Oh yeah, it's even closer. It's perfect. Although, not really, but... Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the trailer. Yeah. You think it... Yeah, we can probably make it down here. He says. We're gonna roll another truck before you leave. But we're gonna try not to. I think this will work better for me. And we have to go across the bridge. And where it dips here, I think we're going to try to go down this way, which is the way we came up. Fix this bridge. No, we came up this way. It'll be sketchy, but we'll try it. Maybe we'll have to rescue 2 trucks. Sounds good, buddy. Come on. You're capable. We just need a little bit more weight. Once we put the weight on the trailer, this thing is going to be rocking. Usually is. Nope, next one. Actually, let's see what this looks like. It does look kind of promising, don't it? I don't know about the end, but let's... Yeah, that looks pretty promising. Might be a little tough, but let's back it up a little. Let's give it a go. Creative path making. Oh, slow. Slow your roll. Well, this is a bit of a drop here, ain't it? More of a drop than it looked like, but it might be okay. Monster trucking. Okay. Shortcut achieved. Now, to the left. We have a fuel and maintenance truck coming up too, so we'll just quickly top it off, but first we gotta get out of here. We're gonna go around this rock. Oh, then he hits the rock. So, you know. I think we gotta get... Can we get out to the road somewhere here? I hope so. Right there. Yeah. Oh, this looks like a path. I guess we're on a path. Yeah, the thing is much less performant without weight on it, that's for sure. There was like a small, like, temporary pickup we could grab close by. I would totally do it, but I don't think... We've got to go the other way. Hang on. Like, if there was something at the garage that we could just stick on the back that we could then delete later when we don't need it. But we should be okay. We'll get it there. You missed my super amazing shortcut down the side of the mountain. I almost rolled, but I didn't. Now I gotta go this way. There's a maintenance truck up here. Oh. Wait. We wanted to go this way. I'm a complete bad at this game. Okay. No, that's fine. We'll just stick... I wanted to go this way so I could use the ferry. Okay. Well, we didn't. I guess that's just life. So now we get to do it the long way. And up the hill a little bit, and we'll refuel off this guy so he can make it home real quick. Okay. That's fine. Took a wrong turn, so now we gotta go the long way. Luckily, the truck's good on the road here. Half decent anyway. Gonna struggle a bit with the major marshlands at the end of the road because I don't have any weight again, but I guess that's life. I guess we could have, like, thrown a scout on there or something and then just recovered it when we're done with it. Might have had enough weight. Something to consider for the future, but we're not going back for it now. Only forwards. Is there any way to avoid the worst of it? Not really. This whole section is just going to be super, super slow. I think we will come... We don't have a trailer on, or a crane, so I think we're just going to come down this way and up here. But now we gotta wade through all that mud again. But at least this will take all of them, everything we need to finish this task. It'll take the 2 metal beams and both of the solar panels that we have to recover. This doesn't have anything in it, does it? We could pick some. Let's pick up some concrete again. We don't need much, like, because then we can just delete it when we get to the other end, because this is unlimited, just takes fuel. Let's do that. Let's put some weight on this trailer. I think that's what we did last time, isn't it? I think we put some... we probably don't even need all 6. We'll just put 2, should be enough. Just to get some weight at the front there. I think we did it with the shorter trailer. I don't think we did it with this one. Change truck, that's what I meant to do. Turn on generator. You think 2's enough? Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't want to waste too much fuel either because we have to refill that truck every once in a while. There we go. See if that makes a difference. And then we'll just delete them when we pick up the solar panels and stuff. Ooh. I do want you to be honest, yeah? What's that? Never enough? Exactly, yeah, I thought so. Well, this will be the first good test here. We'll see how it performs in this little bit of mud. Start of the marsh. Yeah, see, so much better. We'll know more once the trailer hits, but it feels so much better even just there. Like basically ballast. Yeah, this is one of my. I like this for the bigger trailer stuff. It's one of my favorites. I mean, if we go to the really heavy stuff, we have the whatchamacallit? I can't remember the name all of a sudden. Really big trucks. Starts with a K. Not gonna stop in the mud to check. The other dairy is also quite good. I like this one because of the rear wheel steering though. I don't remember if that one has it. Or you're gonna make me look. I'm gonna make me look because it's bugging me that I can't remember what it's called. But like last time I came through here with this setup without weight on the trailer, I had to winch my way through, remember? Now I'm just going. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm assuming this leads where I want it to go. That I haven't taken some weird turn, but we're going. Down just a little more. Just to make sure we're not digging holes. The water here, that's the worst part. I think we're through it. Once we get out of this one, I'm going to take a look because I can't remember what it's called and it's bugging me. Big Russian truck, starts with a K, there's 2 of them. This one, yeah, Kolob. These 2. That's for when you really got to take a heavy load. And then there's the other dairy as well, somewhere down here. There it is. This guy. No rear steering stuff, but it's a pretty cool truck too. But I pull those out for like the rockets and pretty cool. If I'm not using this twin steer. When it's the big, you know what I'm talking about. I don't need to explain it to you. Okay, where are we now? I think our best bet will be to recover this stuff and bring it down to the road and do the trade-off there. So we're going to come around just straight, right? Yeah, straight. But yeah, as I said, one of my favorite trucks. I usually use this with the, because before this trailer was available, I always used the 5-slot sideboard with this, but I think this is cooler. I like that it comes with fuel, because that was this thing's biggest, is I'd lose it, because I wouldn't pay attention and I'd run out of gas somewhere very inconvenient, you know? So having that little extra fuel when you need it is nice. Getting into the deep mud here, so we'll bring it down a bit. There we go. Avoid the weird hitbox on the loader. If I can. So now the mirror didn't hit it, but usually my truck hits about a good foot out from that. Okay. Now, where are we? Okay. Past the fuel station. And then to the right. Up the hill you go. Come on, buddy. I think I want to load the steel ones first, so we keep the steel at the front to give us that extra weight. So I'm going to actually drive this all the way up, and then we'll bring the twin steer up and trade over the solar panels. Well, that means we'll have to bring the twin steer and the crane, but this can't fit a crane. I'm not misremembering, right? I didn't even look, but I'm pretty sure it can't fit a loading crane as well. I sure hope it can't, because I didn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit a crane. Yeah, I don't think so either. It'd be cool. Like, that whole big mess there could totally be a crane, though. Look at it. I mean, it's a pretty cool winching system, but it could be a crane instead. don't think there's anything really stopping us other than the fact that the game won't let us do it. Okay, well, we're almost back on track. A little bit of a recovery mission, but we're getting close. Can you just go over that? Nice. Thank you. Up the hill we go. Up the hill and over the rocks to Grandma's house we go. And drifted it. Never remember which way to go here. Oh, went too fast, dug myself a hole. Now we got to get out of it, so. Come on. Find some traction. Am I stuck on something, maybe? Yeah, the trailer's decided to wedge itself in there, too. Got too confident. Give it a little flick. No? Okay. What's going to be my best bet? Maybe this. Gravity? WTF stage? Oh, I bet you there's something under me again, like a rock. That's the worst. We'll come a little wider. Let's see if it, oh, yeah, that's what it is. There's something underneath here. Noob truck? What do you mean? This is a noob truck? Okay, why am I having problems with this mud specifically? Because of the way it came up the hill here, I think. Okay, well, that's okay, because guess what? I like it anyway. So, there you go. That's because the driver just drove in. It works fine when I don't wedge the trailer on the hill just as I hit the mud. I don't know why in this mud particularly. It didn't get stuck on any of the other mud. It's the trailer is the problem. We just got to get the trailer up over this crest. See? It was just the trailer. And that wasn't simple mud, that's like deep mud in water, but it was the trailer hooked onto the edge of the hill that was the problem. There we go. That's okay. I still like it. You don't have to like it. Get the trailer through. There we go. Again, that was a driver problem, not a truck problem. Okay. I gotta send the stupid crane all the way over there to recover the skid steer. Delete cargo. Change truck. Turn on generator. Change truck. Change truck. Turn off generator. Yeah, well, we'll go recover it, and then we'll bring this truck down, and we'll get the solar panels moved over to it. Let's get the crane back out. It's the railings. It's the stupid feet on that trailer. They're too low. The only thing that I don't like about that trailer, that the landing gear is too close to the ground. Not designed for off-roading. Uh-oh. Looked at chat. Almost drove off a cliff. Now we go recover the skid steer, or the skid steer, twin steer. Skid steer is a very different thing. Oh, come on. You never get stuck. Just go. I know, you just came up here and rescued this guy. I know. No. But he did finish his job and then got stuck on the way back, too. This is going to be a little trickier, maybe? I don't think we can do it with the crane. But we'll probably use the anchors to give us a little more stability. What is your definition of noob truck, Sage? What truck isn't a noob truck? Just out of curiosity. That's not going to work. Okay. Unless you're calling me a noob because I got my truck stuck, in which case, sure. That works. Row truck. Okay. Not restore crane. Start crane. We're going to try and move it with the crane. It's not going to work, but we're going to try. That was too much to hope for. I wonder if, you know what? I bet you I can drive a little way into the woods there. Oh, now I'm stuck on a rock here. My goodness, I'm just having one of those days. So my guess is it doesn't matter what truck. If I roll it, it's a noob truck. That's what I'm gathering. Why are you not able to turn? Is it just the rock right there? Okay. Oh, good. We'll make it worse. We'll roll it over on its roof instead of its side. Sure. Well, this guy can do it. I just need a little bit of winch help to get over this hump. Maybe on a tree that's not going to just fall apart. Okay. I'll go with this one. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, you... No. Truck's lame. How about that? I like all the different trucks. So, none of the trucks suck. I like all of them except for the Hummer. And even then, it's fine. No! Hit the wrong button first. Well, that's not helped. I've made it worse. Okay, come on. That's not exactly how I wanted this to go. You're not supposed to be up here. Go back down. Okay, well. That's a start, I guess. Now we have to somehow get around it. Or back down. If it was the GMC, it would have rolled over when I tried to lift this the twin steer earlier. What do you mean? It did it just fine. Look at that. My recovery truck is perfect. I will not hear another word on it. We just need to get it out of the way so we can get the other truck out of the way. Okay, where are you? How are you doing? Okay. We can work with this. No, the GMC would have rolled over on its way up here. It's nowhere near as stable as the Zix. Just back it onto the twin steer, and then I can roll them both down the ditch. I guess we gotta go this way because there's a tree there. We're gonna keep an eye on this truck just to make sure, because it is a bit precarious. It should be okay. Whee! Bad camera angle for that. There we go. Close enough. I have done that, by the way. Backed a truck up to a rock and then drove another truck off the rocks onto it. Sometimes it's the only way. I don't know if we have quite enough room. If I could get it up on top of the solar panels. Okay, we're gonna stop right here. Just in case, but I don't think this guy's gonna need any help. Here we go. Look at that. Okay, twin steer, let's do this. You can do it without falling, right? You've fallen twice now. You've had your fun. Yes, I know you're not supposed to be up on these mountain passes, but we wanted to try it anyway. There we go. I think the Zix might have been too wide for this back too. The wheels are too wide apart. Probably would have been really difficult to get it to stay on there. Even if we could get it on in the first place. All right. And we'll just go park this up over beside this guy. All right. Let's just go down the hill backwards. It's fine. A little slow backwards, but it's also a little slow forwards, so. Now we gotta go move those solar panels onto the new trailer and then get to our actual drop-off. That's okay. And then we'll see what we do next. Got 45 minutes left. Should be able to get this one done at the very least. It's only that, it's not that much faster in forwards. They're not broken. They were so well packed. We bubble wrapped them twice. Look at that, like a glove. Doesn't get much closer than that. I had sparks. Oh, yeah, right. Actually, we probably want to just move these out of the way. We got to get that guy out of here somewhere. We'll leave him here. White Star. Can I have that one? We may leave this here. We may have to get more metal pipes out of here, or metal beams out of here at some point. So we'll leave him close. Because if we have to deliver him down the main road, he'll be fine for like a main stretch. Right, now we're back on the road to our actual quest here, actual contract. So, where are we going? We're gonna go What's going to be easiest? Go through all this mud again and all the way around, or do we take the ferry? The ferry's not any closer, so it's one of those ones where we just have to go for it. Can I have my camera, please? Thank you, game. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see that stupid camera. Now I'm going to have a problem getting it out of the parking lot. No, we made it. So this should be okay on the mud now. Got enough weight on it. We are going uphill though, so we'll have to cross our fingers we don't hit any snags with the feet. Let's get us out of that hole I made. Putting the diff locks on, that'll help. Now it's straight over to the right, yes. I had to turn them off for a second, didn't like that. Come on, don't you get stuck again, trailer. Oh, you suck. This trailer, I like the trailer except for that. I swear. The little one does it too, the short one. Not as often, but okay, we'll just come a little wider. I think if we can come around a little wider, we can avoid that too much. Although that rock, the boulder there doesn't help too much. You got it. Right on. And then out to the road. This rock might be a problem. We'll have to bring a little wider. We should get it now. There we go. And then to the right. Once we get out of here, it should be fine. Feet should stop catching for a bit. Am I going right? Yes, okay. It really doesn't like being on the road. With the diffs on, that's for sure. What? Fine. I guess that wasn't as, that was more solid underneath. I thought it was mud, but that's like the broken bridge. Fine, I'll turn them off. Okay. Grab some fuel on our way through here. We have a bit of a long drive ahead of us. There's the pole. Good. Okay. Now we're on the way. So we just follow this straight for pretty much ever. Okay. After the bridge, we'll start watching for the left-hander. So, anybody have any questions or thoughts? What can we talk about for the last half hour or so here? Wow, it really does not like having the diffs on solid ground. Yeah, thank you for staying around, Kane. Have a good night. See you probably tomorrow or next time. Have a good one. And if I don't see you before then, have a good weekend. Be a little sketchy with this trailer, but I think we're gonna be okay if I can just get it to not get jammed. We'll avoid that turn there, so that'll make it a little easier, and then hopefully that'll lift. Come on, get through. Yeah, like look how close it is to the ground right now. Like almost in the mud. They're practically dragging. But we got it through. We're getting it through. Oh, that's the hill again. Should have gone straight. Once my front tips down, it'll lift up. A little less on the low gear until we get out of this thickest mud. Oh, digging ourselves a hole we gotta try and get out of. Is that the trailer again? Yep, see? The trailer has put me in the mud. Okay, fine. We get that tree with that one, I think. Oh. I don't think that one's going to be strong enough, but... Oh yeah, it pulled. We should be able to start increasing our low gear here. There we go. Get up on these ridges. .30 minutes. We make it there in 30 minutes. Might be able to. We should almost be out of the worst of the mud. I think we have, no, it's quite a bit more actually. I keep forgetting just how much swamp there is right here. Out of the rut, please. Up on the higher stuff. In the water, at least. Use those rocks for some leverage. Some traction. Slow down the lower gear. Still a little more, so we're not digging a hole. Hope we can just pull the trailer through there. think we're through. We can start increasing again. Yep, good. Oops, let's keep that on for another second. Get the trailer pulled out. Whoops, wrong one. And road. Okay. Get the trailer out of the mud. Come on. There we go. Now we should be... This is the other factory. We gotta go past that. And there's a bridge, and then after the bridge we gotta start watching for our left. And this is the bridge. And it's just up there, okay. And then gotta take the right after that. And then there's one more tower, so we'll have to make our way somewhere over here. Somewhere. Maybe even further. For the last tower. But we have all the materials we need. We just gotta get the truck to the 2 stalls. So I might... Where are we here? Considering bringing my fuel truck up before we turn off this road. Although it's starting to get low on fuel itself anyway. We can top this up right here, huh? Let's go wide. Park it right here. This is where I'm turning? Yep. My fuel truck. How much is in here, actually? Oh, lots. Lots more than I thought. I thought they only had a couple hundred left. Refuel it, and then we'll get up into the mountains. And this truck will be close enough that if we, get stuck, we can maybe use this to recover if we need to. But we need a crane. But we're close to the garage. We have a second crane in the garage, so we'll be okay. I don't think we're gonna roll. We're gonna be fine. We'll do a quick repair as well. Oh, it's the repair that was running lower. Yeah, okay. Up we go. Gotta get you start going up before those feet dig in. There we go. Once we're through there, we can probably just switch to this. Nope, not high gear yet. That was my bad, sorry. Oh, come on, you can go. I really did not like the idea of high gear there. Didn't want to do it. This is going to dip down, so we're going to have to be a little careful with the trailer. Of course, we're in the mud again, so yay. Might get over it. It's flat enough. At least it didn't dip down too hard into the mud. This should be okay. We'll get past it before we hit the bottom of the trailer. Yep. It was to the right, so straight. There we go. See? Nothing wrong with this truck. It does the job just fine when you drive it normally. Should be able to get out of low gear now. Come on. Gear changing. Should have kept my momentum, but it didn't. I guess this is soft, dry mud, so we'll have to just work through it. Alright, nice. We're almost to this drop-off, and then we'll figure out where the last one is and how we're going to get there. These rocks we should be okay. We should... There's not a really big dip at the other end, so we should hopefully get over it. Barely? Yeah, just barely. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay. What are we going to do? What's the best bet here? It's the stupid rocks. Okay, we can... We can just brute force it. We may have to use that tree. Yeah, did I get it to bounce up? No, okay. Now that just rammed it further underground, didn't it? What's the best way to get this up these rocks? If I go a little more over here, we can get this hill here instead, a little bit of an upslope. Come on. Good enough? Yep. Excellent. I think this is where the dairy was when I went to go get it. What? 0 available? Where am I? You know what I forgot to do? After all that? There they are. I forgot to tie them down. I was going to take my glasses off, rub my eyes. I'm going to have some Gatorade, and then we'll solve this problem. I forgot to tie the solar panels on once I moved them up with the crane, so of course they fell off. It was Sage's fault making me argue about the noob trucks. Okay. Solution. I have my Taiga right here. And it's got the other flatbed, so... Oh no, this has got the bed. Yes, this is actually perfect. That's just for weight, so we're actually okay to get rid of that. And we're gonna... Why did it say my wheels were flat? Oh. We're gonna use this Taiga to go and fix the mess. Gotta dig the ferry across. And we'll get over to those solar panels I dropped. That's too funny. We forgot to tie them down after all of that. We might actually finish this with the Taiga. We'll put the metal beams on, and then we'll just hold the solar panels on with our arm, because we only have to take one beams and one solar panel. Thought the Taiga had the 3-slot trailer, but that's the Voron has the 3-slot trailer. Which also would have worked, but this will be quick. This will get us there. Refuel it. We gotta go this way anyways. Okay, where did I actually lose them? Still up on the hill, huh? Where did I lose the solar panels? Oh, they held on for a good ways, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, they held on all the way through that. So they're like, even after we refueled? No. Okay. So we actually have to go the other way. I thought they were closer to where we picked them up, but they're most of the way where they were going. So we'll go get those. These concrete slabs were just on here for weight. We can get through the mud easier. Means we'll have to drive it for a minute with no weight on it once we've dropped off the rest of the stuff. But that's okay. Can't believe I didn't secure the stupid solar panels. We're halfway there. I mean, I guess I can believe it. I know me. I think we might just do this so it doesn't keep changing gears, because every time I change gears I lose my momentum. Digging a hole. There we go. Oh. Starting to get a little tired, but we're almost there. How's everybody else holding up? All good? Come on. Come on. You don't need the winch. You can get yourself out of there. You're capable. Stay up on the little out of the water as best you can. Come on. Water makes it worse. Stay up on these ridges. What traction you can out of them. You use the grass over here. We got you. You can probably actually do it in high gear now that I'm thinking about it. Because it's not actually traction, it's just the gear changing that's being a problem. Most of the time. At least till we get stopped. Then we gotta make sure we're not digging a hole. Like that. Yep, perfect. There's our solar panels. It wasn't even like the hardest part. That's the funny thing. Let's just get over here. Nighttime recovery of solar panels. These things have spent more time off of trucks than they have on, I think. Okay, one more time. Solar panels, let's do this. Okay, then we restore the crane and we pack the cargo. There we go. Now with weight again, we're good to go. Okay, we're almost caught up to the other truck. This will be pretty simple. And then we just got one last leg to do, and we should be able to get it done before 7, hopefully. Unless I roll over again. Or forget to tie stuff down. So we'll deliver the one. And then I'll probably actually put, like I said, I want to put the metal beams on the bottom. We'll have to take them off the truck, switch them for the metal beams, and then put the solar panels on top, hold it down with the crane. And that'll get us to our destination. One of the things I used to do, and I should start doing it again for these multi-stop contracts, where you have like a whole bunch of stuff spread out over 2 or 3 places or more, was I'd have like what I have, the six-slot trailer carrying everything, and I'd just run it down the main roads. And I'd be towing a smaller truck, something maybe like this, or even some other type of truck, but some other smaller truck like this, and I would do them, they'd run up the rough parts. They'd take the stuff off the trailer, and then go up and deliver it to the destination up these muddier parts. You have got to be kidding me. Just a little too fast. Oh my goodness. You can tell I'm getting tired because I'm making stupid mistakes. Grab this one first, it's gonna be harder. I'm trying to rush it. I think that's my problem. Should just chill. Just chill. We'll get this to destination. If I run a little late, I run a little late. Everything will be okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Managed not to fully roll it. At least. Although I did have a truck close by, we would have been able to recover that right quick, even if it did go all the way over. We're going to avoid the chop that I made with the other truck here. A little bit. Because that side's getting a little chewed up. There we go. Right, it was this side. Okay. At least this has its own crane, so as long as I don't mess up too bad, I can fix things. One thing I wish the dairy could have a loading crane. I mean, it's not really that kind of truck. So, makes sense. Oh. Oh yeah, the solar panels got installed. Cool. Okay. I want to be a little further away, but I'll be okay. Oops, that was already good. And we'll take these. Very carefully lift them. I didn't want them to twist that much. Boo. Pack those. And we'll get our solar panels back and we'll continue. Stop the engine for a sec. Let's see where we're going. All the way down here. So best bet might be... I guess it has to go all the way around, huh? There's not really a shortcut up there that we can really use. It's not quicker. Yeah, so we're just going to have to go all the way around. And up this way again. Wish there was a path on this side. Like, I know I can go up here, but that's not going to happen with a load on it, I don't think. We could try it. We might be able to get up here with the load. In which case, back the way we came, past the garage, and then up there? Yeah. Leave that here for now until we need it again. It'll be interesting. We'll see if we can get up that hill. It should be fine. It should be fine. As long as I'm not careless with it. It's almost like we needed 3 different trucks, because these all went to 3 very different locations. We just could have left the one set for another truck to go across the ferry, but I guess in hindsight, that's what we should have done. We will move on. No sense crying about it now. We're already mostly there. So I like playing on maps I don't know, because sometimes you can catch those and figure it out. It's pretty cool. When you already know the tricks, it's less fun, I think. Unless you're trying to do something specific. Like in hard mode, I think you gotta have to know the tricks and the efficiencies. But for just a casual, having fun gameplay, this is what I like to do. Figure it out. Make mistakes. And then figure out how to fix those mistakes. That high gear got a little sketchy there for a second. Had to hold my breath. Apologies. Okay. We can grab fuel. I mean, it's fine. We'll just... A truck just has to go back down the road to refuel, so... Just so we have the maximum amount. Okay, I'm gonna go past the garage. Should I switch to a different truck? Let's switch to the GM. Pretty sure I have one, and if not, I can buy one. You have until you get past the garage to say yes. If we switch trucks, we're gonna run a little late, but that's okay. Nope. Okay. We will have to figure out where we're going. He might be right there. Oh no, that's when I came flying, when I drove down the cliff. This one. Or somewhere here. Here, I think. Drove down through here. Don't remember. We need to go... Yeah, it was down here. I gotta go up here. I think we can make that. I think we'll be okay. We'll see. It'll be a little tricky. It'll be easier without a trailer, that's for sure. Now, was it this one? It goes up. That goes up there. Is that where I want to go? Trying to remember. I think that's too cliff. That's too much of a drop. That goes like around. That might actually go around here though. We're gonna go the way that I did it last time because it worked. Just as long as I'm careful, it should work again. Get past this mud. Trying to remember, it was past the mud and then it was up the other side of those rocks there. Kind of looped around after this mud section. See if we can find it again this time. Okay. It's up around this tree, I think is how I start. Oh, it's right there. There it is. You can see the track. There's actually a split off of this mud section. Okay. This is the path I drove on last time. This is actually, I believe, my treads. My tracks. Might even have been this truck now that I'm thinking about it. I don't remember. It might have been the Scout. I think it was the Earth Roamer Scout that came up here. That cut a few seconds off our travel time. Actually, the high gear is going to be too aggressive for that one. And it's just straight down this pass. Oh yeah, we fixed the... Is it this bridge? Yeah, it was the bridge we fixed. So it was this truck, I believe, that came up here with that. Actually. I think so, yeah. No, it was the Voron with the trailer. No, I don't remember. I don't remember now. It was like 5 minutes ago at least. I'm going to stop trying to guess because I don't recall. I did not like high gear for that mud. My headset's dying. I gotta quickly switch it or else I'm not gonna be able to. My sound will cut out for you. Oh wait, it's connected. Okay. I run one earbud at a time because my battery doesn't last for the whole stream. Almost. But not quite. Come on, climb the hill. Let's go into low gear so it doesn't keep shifting on us. Okay, we did it. More solar panels. And yeah, we had some seconds to spare. That's cool. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a Scout trailer up there. So next time we stream, what are we going to do? We just unlocked Weather Crisis. And that's... Oh, now that's back where we were again. That tower and this tower, huh? Where are we getting these? Okay, so this one will probably split into 2 trucks. We'll take one this way up to here, and we'll take one across the ferry this time and come up this way. We'll do that next stream. That'll probably be what we work on, so I'm going to go ahead and track that. Now, we're getting through all these. We're trying to do the ones that don't take us to other maps. We do have a private order at some point. 4 cabins. Going from there, huh? Interesting. That'll be a haul. That's 8 slots. That's at least 2 runs. Okay. Cool. But I want to check one more thing. I want to see if I even have a GMC still in my garage. Then I'll use that next week. See how good it is. I haven't used one in a while as far as this. So I want to see. Ford. International, Foron. I don't think I have one. That's under highway trucks, right? You think this is the goat truck? How much is it? Let's see what we can do with it. See what I have. V6. We want the 2100 turbo. Right? Yeah, better. Slightly less durability, better fuel consumption. That's fine. We will do a fine-tuned gearbox. We will raise the suspension. I just want to see what it looks like when we've decked it out. I don't know how long ago it's been since I've driven this with upgrades. It's nice that it's got the dual tires. I do like that. Only good on mud. It doesn't have mud tires, but that's to be expected. I don't like these ones. They're narrower. Might help us in the mud. So we'll try that. I don't even know if Sage is still here, but... Advanced. Oh, it's a meteorite because it's not a heavy truck either. So we'll put the advanced. That's fine. Unlock diffs. Oh, I want the engageable. I want that. Sell that. I don't need the spare wheel. Snorkel. Yeah, we'll take a snorkel. Probably don't need it on this map. So far, haven't. But the second I don't install one, is the second we'll want it. And what do you think? Crane and sideboard? We do both? We can. Oh, it can do the towing platform, so we could use it for vehicle recovery. But yeah, we'll just build this up. This will be the vehicle we take on our next little excursions. One of the 2. We have 2. We'll do the Taiga for one of them, and we'll do this for the other and see how it goes. How's that sound? Sure. I like these ones. These actually kind of want off. These heavy duty ones are cool. I think I just want these off. Just because they get stuck on rocks and in mud and get caught on branches. Stock, reinforced. I kind of like this one. No. That's rugged and cool. Kind of fits the truck. I haven't set up a truck in a few days, so I figured we'll do one real quick. We can keep those on. Flap cap or outrolled? Kind of like the outrolled myself. I like those. Like those. Oh, I like those. There's a lot of options on this truck. Kind of like those. Okay. Put it in my colors. That kind of just makes sense. All right, so there's our truck for the next stream. One of the two we're gonna use. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming out and hanging out and chatting and all the jazz. As always, take care of each other, and we'll see you all next time. I'm out of here.